What's good, my fellow Americans? Trump versus Biden versus Obama. Why is this economy so unlivable? Or is it livable for you? Gas prices, Iran war, data centers, AI taking jobs. Let's talk about it today. What's going on with y'all? Good morning. Shout out all my people in the north, the south, the east, the west, all over America. What's up with y'all? The saga continues another day, another dollar. We out here in this economy, damn near $6 gas. They said we was not going to war. Now we seemingly at war. The dollar, you know what? Gauge this. Take a dollar and go into the store and see what you can get for that dollar. What does a dollar get you today? I know in the 80s, a dollar get you a candy bar, some soda, and the chips, and some change. Nowadays, a dollar they tax, $1.15 to be exact. It's probably the tax on shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out everybody coming through, man. What's good with y'all? What's y'all opinion on all stuff? Whose fault is all this stuff? First of all, it's five of y'all in there, man. Tap the stream. Whose fault is all this stuff, man? Who's the reason we paying? You know what I'm saying? Out the roof. Is it Donald Trump, or did he inherit? Did Donald Trump inherit a bad situation, in your opinion? Is he cleaning up? Joe Biden's man, can't say Obama. Obama ain't been in the office. And still, but we still managed to bring his name up. Obama ain't in the office in 10 years. Shout out everybody coming through. Shout out all my people on Kick too, man. That's what it is. If I got a kick, get over there, man, and let's get this kick popping. Whose fault is all this stuff, man? Is it Donald Trump? Can you blame Trump? Or his evidence? Or is it Trump now? Is it Trump or his amateur? Shout out everybody coming through. What's going on? Hey, y'all in here, man. Double tap that conversation here. As Americans, also, so don't be afraid to voice your opinion, because I'm not trying to debate with you. I'm just trying to get your opinion as an American. Whether you agree with it or not, that's on you. So feel free to voice your opinion. How much is gas in your area, man? How much is gas? Is it touching you? Are you surviving in this gas? I say we live in a volatile, for real. Shaky and volatile. Shout out everybody coming through. much is gas in y'all city? And if y'all got a kick, get over there and boom the kick up. 11 of y'all in here. How much is gas in your city? Do I got to put it in finance? Hook on finance, y'all? You got to be hooked on finance. Island energy. Now that y'all in here, man, what's going on? Who you think was the worst president out of these? And if you got a kick, go over there and kick the BMC. 10 of y'all in here. Music that so we just got high. My bad, y'all. Who y'all think is the worst president, man? Iran war. That war is crazy. We were not supposed to be at war right now. I think that's a major setback for the community. Major setback. But I back. Somebody tell. How much is the gas in your hood, man? How much you paying? Is it touching you? Is it in the budget? Is this what you voted for? See what I'm saying? A lot of times, is this what you voted for, and will you vote for this again? I was watching that the Chinese robots. Man, y'all tripping. The Chinese robots is off the chain. These robots are far past anything that I could even dream of in America, because we're not so transparent. So I don't know what kind of robots they got in America, but China had robots playing soccer. They had them fighting, running track, discussing politics, all kind of shit, man. We got that going. We got to get it up. Shout out everybody coming through. I'm gonna post the link too in case somebody wanted to come up and get it one too. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Scottsdale, Arizona. What's going on with you? What you are you a resident of Scottsdale? Did you retire there? I know a lot of retirees. I mean, ain't they had in Scottsdale? Are you a retiree or are you just a native? What's going on with you? And who you think fault is this? As an American, whose fault is this gas? It looks kind of that's about right there though. $3.99. I would say right now the average gas in America is from $3.50 to $4.50. You know, anything under $3.50 is super superb, and anything past $4.50 is we about to get ready for that $6 gas. You know what I mean? Y'all ready for that $6 gas? To be the norm. Who's ready for the $6 gas to be the norm? Because that's what's gonna end up happening. That $6 gas gonna be the new Zoo review. Shout out everybody checking this out on Kick too. Make sure y'all put me in too. Y'all checking this out on Kick. Make sure y'all put me in. Peace, peace, peace. What's going on, fam? King Fire. What's up, Fire? Yo, Nightbot gonna be dropping King Fire link. Y'all make sure y'all get over there and check Fire out, man. Shit, so y'all doing good. Dog football, what part of the country you in? With that 329. Kamalama. Yeah, I just got that on. Put boots to the ground, my G. Get over there and boom the kick up for me, family. Get over there and boom the kick up. Shout out everybody, like I say, checking me out on Kick, man. We need 10 followers over there real quick. Can I get y'all to get over there and show that super support for the BMC? Cam, how much is the gas in Kentucky, my G? Okay. Wow, that's what it is. Like I say, the norm is like $3.50 to $4.50. That's what I would say. King Fire, how's your day, family? Fight the power. What's going on, Chucky? Chucky. Chucky, where you at, family? Hey, Chuck. Hey, you know that girl Drag Sauce Walker. That girl Drag Sauce Walker. Earlier this morning, I seen somebody posted. Man, that's the problem. See what I'm saying? Like, wow. The woman's scoring. How you doing, Chuck? Shout out Chuckin' and Jivin', amazing entertainment content creator. So if y'all don't have Chuckin' and Jivin', make sure y'all get over there and check them out. I'm gonna have to put them in the chat screen too. I'm gonna have to drop one link in the chat screen. Okay, what you about to go do in Kentucky? Pick a load up or about to go lay low? Good morning. What's up, John? What's up with you? What's up with you? For all y'all that got kicked, I know y'all been over there watching Adrian Brown and Dean and them. I got a kick popping over there. I'm trying to get 10 people, 10 supporters. You know, I don't say subscribers because subscribers just subscribe, but supporters. Can I get 10 supporters to go over there and boom that kick up today, man? Let's get that shit popping. Shout out everybody that's coming through. Good morning, John. Good morning. What y'all think, man? This been a crazy topic right here. This little meme right here. Who do you think was the worst U.S. president? But hey, what's y'all opinion on this, man? Clinton, Obama, Biden. You know what I'm saying? Okay. No doubt, Cam. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see here. I need 9 followers right now. Salute, Kamalama. Let me see. But you know I'm new to this shit, Cam. Let me see. Kamalama. And I just hit you with a follow, Cam. That's what it is, family. Thank you for that. Yeah, man, let's boom this kick up. Shout out everybody coming through, man. No doubt, salute though, Cam. That's what it is. But this meme right here has this meme done started wars probably in the last couple of days. I posted that. Who do you think was the worst U.S. president? Russell Dixon. Do you have you got kick, Russell? Can you get over there and hit my kick up, my G? Get over there and hit the kick up, Russ. And everybody that's coming through, make sure y'all double tap the screen, share me out, and who do you think is the worst U.S. president? We need, with no further ado, who was the worst one of these guys, man? Was it Clinton? Was it Obama? Was it Biden? Was it Trump? And is it still Trump? Because, you know, Trump had 2 different terms. Some people say his first term was pretty decent. But right now, where we don't even know whether, I mean, she is terrible. Okay, you say it's okay. Okay, like I say, from 350 to 450, I would say it's what's the norm in America right now. I hit you with a follow too, Cam. Yeah, Russ. I want you to get over there and get on that kick. Hey, yo, what was so crazy, Cam? The majority of the people said it was daggone Biden. They was going past Trump. Biden. Hey, the majority of the people said it was Biden. That, like when I was going back and forth like the night before last with this discussion, man, so many. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Trump, you know what I mean, doing what he do right now, but he still couldn't trump Biden. So many people was like, it's Joe Biden's fault. Like, wow. You say Joe Biden and Obama tied. A, B, C, and D. Okay. That's crazy, man. A, B, C, A, and D. In which order? Hal, what's going on, Hal? Ed, what's going on, KJ? Kamalama Nim, what's up with y'all, man? It's crazy, ain't it? When are they gonna start worrying about the people? Like, nah, dog. Okay, name 3 reasons why you say Clinton was solid. I don't like Clinton. I say Clinton, he got scared when they did that shit in Somalia with the Black Hawk Down. Clinton got out of Somalia, got out of Mogadishu, and they never go back. King Fire just dropped his link too, y'all. Y'all get over there and get your arms right. I mean, get your calisthenics up, man. Get your breathing under control. Shout out King Fire. Health is wealth. That's what it is. I get over there and check Fire out now. Fire got there going. Dope workout for all y'all couch potatoes. Y'all been sitting back thinking about it. With this, no time but the right time, man. King Fire got it popping over there. Get over there and get with it. And like I said, if y'all got a kick over there, boom the kick up, man. You a subcontractor. Okay, so what about now? You think we had the worst run? You say all on terrible. Hey, but who is the worst? Cause ain't it right? Like no matter what, all on terrible. I think the best one lately in the last 3, Obama, Biden, and Trump. I'll give it to Obama because he was smooth with his treachery. He was treacherous. I give it to him. He was treacherous like no other, like all of them. But he was just more smoother. I mean, is a question of asking yourself, do you want to get pimped or bullied? Because that's what the shit go. That's what happened. Trump, he's straight on his bully. You gotta watch Trump. He on his bully. Obama, he stand up there slick as hell, and you know, ISIL, and he'll send your ass up the motherfucking river. All of them had their good and bad, but when you got to realize is, does the good outweigh the bad, or the bad outweigh the good in them? You ready to get pimped? I'd rather to get bullied, because you get pimped, he might want to put the rod in you. You feel me? I'd rather get bullied, because then you can fight back. You can whoop a bully ass. Just because he bullied don't mean he can win. You get pimped, that means you submitting. Pimp is 50% of being pimped is submission. So I'd rather get bullied so we can get him up. We can see if you're really a bully, you know what I'm saying? Man, and Trump gave us goddamn 20-something million. Because when Trump got the joint, it was like 17, 18. He added 10. Obama added 10, and Joe Biden added 10. From what my numbers I'm looking at. Wait till the Democratic Socialists get in the house. Wait till they step in the room. Then what? And do y'all realize that this 40 trillion debt, national debt? Do you realize that each one of us are liable for $117,000? Know what I mean? And then we beefing with Canada. And do y'all realize that Canada got a big motherfucking part of our motherfucking debt? They holding a big part of our shit. That's why we don't need to be dissing Canada. They got a big, great part to do with our national debt. Okay, Cam. You say Trump second term and Bill Clinton being the worst. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I was asking, would you, and I'm asking it as with the presidents, do you want to be bullied or pimped? Obama came in with the pimp shit, ice cream pimp shit. Trump straight gorilla pimp. Look, this was going down, and anybody say anything, we'll get them out of the way. Not really, because a lot of it is incurring because we're trying to flip some money with this war shit. It wouldn't have happened with anybody. Okay, you rather be bullied. So you can flip a bully. A pimp, shit, that's 50% submission to be pimped. You wanted it. And that's just my opinion. Shout out everybody checking out the BMC. Get over there and boom that kick up, man. We on Kick right now too. We live on Kick. Get over there and boom it up. So far, shout out Cameron Lama came over here doing his motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Can't say no problem. I go with Trump's second term. Bill Clinton is being the worst. Bill Clinton sucks, my G. Dude sucks, man. Anybody see that robot stuff that China had going on? Yeah, I was about to look out. The robots was looking crazy. Like, wow. Trump is the cause. Okay. Okay, you say Trump is the cause. Why would you say Trump? Would you say he inherited it, or he coming in here with the bull? I'm gonna say Trump too, because Trump came in with a lie. In my opinion, now. Okay, Cheryl says because of wicked Trump. Trump came in and said, yo, ain't no more new wars. Ian, what's up with you? Rest in peace, Austin Metcalf, Nolan Wells, and keep your head up, mellow. And that's what it is. Ian, how's your day, my G? Shout out all my super supporters, all my G's coming through. Ian, do you have Kick? We live on Kick right now too, family. Get over there and boom the Kick up, man. Anybody that got a Kick, get over there and boom it up. Yours truly, Todd, says C. Everybody, I told you, Biden Biden is goddamn most hated, man. Jake I says Iran isn't a new war. Yes, it is, in my opinion, because I mean, it was a little confrontation in 1979, 80 with all that stuff. A war is when you dedicate day for day and got soldiers ready for the bang. See what I'm saying? We just ain't had good politics with them. You know what I mean? But for the last 40 years. Nah, I'm Team Fluff. Kick and twist. What's Team Fluff? Start lying about Trump having the best economy. Forensics accountant. What's going on, family? 9/11 was, I think it was promotional tool. It was just to make y'all hate Arabs and Muslims and stuff. I mean, but shout out my man's mom who died in it. My boy, his mom's died in it. So they made people's collateral damage. I think it was, I mean. Okay, but shit. Who was, in your opinion? Who was, in your opinion, family? And we hungry as a motherfucker. Trump and his homies getting rich. And we hungry. We ain't getting a slice. And that's all Americans. Not to mention MAGA that got his back. ABC destroy America's way of life. You know what's so crazy? You know the mission too. I was trying to compare the Democratic style of governing as opposed to this new style of government, because Trump ain't coming on the Republican stuff. He is the commander in chief as opposed to being the president. What's going on, Sue, from the Bud Files? Good morning. You say all of the above, family. That's what it is. Yeah, me neither, Ian. But right now, on the other side of things, it's a void on Kick with the political. Everybody trying to see people ruin their lives. So it's a void on Kick. That's why I go with the Discord, because I consider Discord. I have a Discord, but my boy over there, Space Dust, running that. So get over there and check out the BNC Discord too. But Kick is a void on Kick with the political situation. So BMC is gonna fill that void. You feel me? I don't do a lot of it either. I ain't never been on Kick as a consumer. I mean, I ain't never been on none of that shit as a consumer. When I get on a site, the only site that I get on as a consumer is YouTube. I mean, because everything eventually ends up on YouTube anyway. It's like the mother social media site. It's like the encyclopedia for the social media site, especially if it's trending. That bitch gonna end up on YouTube. So, I mean, hit dog gonna holler, family. But a whoop dog ain't gonna bark. You feel me? A hit dog gonna holler, but a whoop dog ain't gonna bark. And you say Trump and Netanyahu did this. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy when y'all say it's the Jews, it's the Jews, it's the Jews. Because you know what? That sounds like some shit Hitler say. Next you be cutting your mustache like Hitler. What about capitalism and socialism, y'all? Which way y'all going with that? We still have some policies. Joe Biden didn't Kamala have the tie-breaking vote in the inflation reduction after 2002, raised goods over time. But did it work? Oh, I like that one. 3 men and a baby. Okay, talk that shit. 3 men and a baby. Shout out everybody coming through, man. Good morning to all my fellow Americans. And this is not for us to be debating. All I'm giving you a platform so that you can respectfully give your opinion on it. You know what I mean? ABC, no doubt. Okay, Mark Warren. What's up, Janelle? Fuck the administration. Janelle Bray says, F them. That's what it is, family. Fight the power. Fight the power. The greatest defense that capitalism has against any other economic construct is the population that's too debased to understand the terms, what capitalism and socialism. They understand the terms of capitalism. I mean, they understand the terms of capitalism. Thank God for Trump. Yo, Mike. Okay, y'all checking the mic, y'all. I see that guy they're gonna be coming back up too. Everybody want to say Barack right now. What has Barack done?
That was so bad.
Right, that was so bad, y'all. What has he done?
Compared to the bullshit Trump doing.
See, on it.
pretend I'm all wine. No cheap liquor, I only sip the finest. Bad politics, don't remind us to play games. Can't find them, but I stay true. Won't say names, only roll with my people. That's the truth. Foreign whips, leather seats, be riding style. Traveling the world, passport, stamp mile by mile. Fools rush in, but I calculate my dues. Big business mindset, mafioso moves. Ain't my style to fake it, I keep it real. From the streets to the suites, I know the deal. Sit down with the bosses and negotiate. Power moves, make salary, no need to escalate. I'm the architect of dreams, blueprint in my mind, stacking paper from the corner to the blocks, Cobra Towers. Watch the capers, I'm a kingpin, orchestrating after hours. Mafioso swag, the color suit, silk ties, sharp intellect, my weapon, no need for lies. Ain't my style to fake it, I keep it real from the streets to the suites. I know the deal. Sit down with bosses to negotiate. Power moves, make salary, no need to escalate. I seen them.
Appreciate you.
That one out.
everybody coming through, man. That's what it is. What y'all got going on? A lot of y'all, man, what did Joe Biden do to you guys, man? What did Joe do? I said a lot of y'all are married with Joe Biden. Y'all can plug Joe Biden in the head. Shout out everybody coming through. How's your day today, man? 37 of y'all in here. Can I get all 37 of y'all to double tap the screen, man, and shut me out so we can get this conversation head? What's going on, guys? What's going on? Obama the Great Divider. Why is Obama the Great Divider, dude? For instance, what's going on with your day, family? Right, but you know what? I say they let him get it in to be the president before he died, because Joe Biden been a politician since 1970. You know what I mean? It was just his time to let him get his turn before he go. That's why they threw Kamala up there as his scapegoat, because he wasn't there to beat Donald Trump again. He was there to, you know what I mean, get his being the president. You know what I mean, the chairman of the board one time. Donald Trump, Donald Trump, 80 years old, 80 of them things. That should tell you something. Donald Trump is 80 years old and he's up every day. Some of y'all 21 years old can't even get up every day. So is he a puppet, or is he really pumping that, pushing that weight like that, or what? Like, that's what you got to look at. Shout out everybody coming through, man. Yep, we've been divided since the beginning. Remember, when a lot of this shit was made, when they put a lot of this shit down, we was working outside. We wasn't in there with them deciding. We were working for free. You know, Americans as a whole. That's why I say we, because not all white people was free back in the day. And some of them weren't free, some of them weren't slaves, but they were indentured servants. They owed some bread. The majority of all of us Americans have been in servitude our whole interaction with this American corporation. Shout out everybody coming through, man. 34 y'all in here, man. 24. Let's get them lights up. And if any of y'all got a kick, we trying to do a little something on kick, man. Get over there and take it to the kick. And join the Black Money Corp. Just put in Black Money Corp on Kick, man. We live right now on Kick also, fam. Shout out everybody coming through, man. But yeah, y'all hard on the pimp. Y'all hard on Joe. What Joe done? But sleep all day. I see his wife been quiet too. At one time I thought she was ready to jump into political, you know what I'm saying? Like what's the guy that just died? His sister has taken over his politics. She probably was in charge the whole time anyway. She probably was in charge the whole time anyway. They say his sister gonna take his fade. Mitch is it? I can't even think of these dudes' names, man. But yeah, we got the kick popping off. Man, y'all get over there and run the kick up, man. If you a BMC supporter, get over there and show that support, man. Run it up. Shout out everybody coming through, man. That's what it is. Obama ain't do nothing nobody else ain't do. How was Obama the most destructive? Can you name 3 ways? And not to debate against you, just to see where you at as an American. Dietrich, what's going on? Barack Obama and D. Donald Trump. B. Hey, yo, everybody always saying Nixon took us out of the gold standard. That's wrong. I just did my 1-2s on the gold standard. Franklin Delano Roosevelt took us out of the gold standard. Shout out everybody coming through. Gold member. Charles. Try Insane. Sound Direct. Franklin. Shout out everybody that's showing BMC that super support, man. That's what it's about. There's 121 of y'all in here, man. Let's get them likes up, man. Double tap that stream. We on the road to 1,000 likes this live stream. Make sure y'all taking the poll also. Worst U.S. president. Who you think the worst president is? Or is somebody else? Not none of these guys. Shout out BMC, dog. Everybody that's coming through. All my super supporters that's always showing up for me. Make sure I get up and turn the notification. So I'm gathering that it's a mixed bag out here in America. Some of y'all agree with it, that it's Donald Trump. Gregory Davis says D. What's good though, Gregory? Can you name 3 reasons why you say Donald Trump? What's going on, Kane? What's up with you, Kane? CNB. Shout out all of my Americans, man. Shout out all of my Americans, family. Diane, what's going on? We say they all criminal killers. Wow. You say Trump is going to suppress it. What's going on, Lori? What's up with you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hammerman, what's going on, Hammerman? All of them delivered money to the Muslims. I don't hear you saying nothing about Trump, but just about to get him, or did he already did he give it to him? Upwards to $400 billion. Y'all know that, right? I'm talking about he gave money to Muslims. He gave money to the Iran country because it was their money. You know, when the Shah of Iran left, he left money on the table. Obama is the worst. Shout out everybody coming through. Your opinion is greatly appreciated. Shout out everybody coming through. I ain't never heard that. I'm gonna tell you something. For them to be all these agents, they work for a lot of people. These people work for a lot of people. Y'all be saying some shit about these people. These people is. Lori Potts, can you tell me 3 reasons why you consider Trump to be the worst? Peace, peace, peace. What's up, Godfather? What's up, OJ? Good morning, family. Anybody that's in power or that's famous right now was on Epstein Island. You gotta realize that. Anybody that's in power or that's famous right now was on Epstein Island or some island like it. Y'all do realize that, right? Anybody that's famous right now, they all were on Epstein Island. And that's just, it is what it is. Y'all got to realize that nobody was an exception to the rule on Epstein Island. That's how they get in power. All of these people that we look up to, entertainers, politicians, all of them are the same. What is that? Oh yeah, I heard of the Wounded Warrior Project. They do a lot of marathons and stuff in my area. Dude, you sound crazy, Moo. Black people make this shit rock. They probably had they probably were instrumental in the entertainment and just the flow of it. Puff Daddy probably was the gateway to the island for the black people. People like Puff Daddy, Quincy Jones, what's the white dude that just died from Arista on the entertainment side of it? Epstein was for everybody, global, you know what I mean? But people like Epstein, I don't want to say just Epstein. Are you in here spreading false shit? Is Barron Trump dead? Hopefully he not, man. I don't wish nothing on my fellow Americans. I don't wish nothing on Barron. Hopefully he's not. Hopefully he ain't get caught up in this shit. You know what I mean? The sins of the father follow the son. Hopefully, dog. I hope not, man. Anybody got kicked? Young blood, you got kicked. Get over there and check us out on Kick, man, and sign up. Mike, get over there on Kick, man. Shut up talking about Epstein didn't have no friends. He was a provider. Won't nobody his friends, he provided. And what's so crazy is what white man ain't got no black friends? Know what I mean? Y'all got to stop the bullshit. Y'all separate America too much, man. What's a white man with no black friends? They dogging cities like Gary, Indiana. Man, they dogging them. These Europeans ain't giving no support to them. Shout out everybody coming through, man. Chilling. What's up with you, fam? Welcome back in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just cool and giving Americans a platform where they can express their opinion without being looked at. Know what I mean? Your opinion greatly appreciated here. Who do you think is the worst U.S. president? Who y'all think is the worst U.S. president? That flock camera shit crazy. I seen that. That flock camera shit is a straight invasion of the privacy. What y'all think, man? Y'all think flock is bad or y'all or what, man? What's your opinion on flock? What's your opinion on flock? You said you're gonna have to give it to Biden. Y'all is hard on Joe. What the fuck did Joe do? What did he do? What did he do, man? Smash that like y'all. Biden. Damn. Another one. Bites the dust. Biden. What did Biden do, y'all? What has Biden done to y'all, man? Not OG Joe Biden. Nobody likes Joe Biden. I remember that speech he just gave a little while ago. Get up, Joey. He said he remember his daddy telling him that shit. Yeah, that flock camera shit, man. All assholes. What's y'all opinion on this block shit, man? Jump down on that for a fruit. What is your opinion on flock? You think it's needed? You think it's good for criminals to catch criminals, or is it an invasion of privacy? What's your opinion on flock, man? Jump down on that. As Americans, and this is not the start of the debate. This is for you to express yourself. If you feel like it's wrong, it's wrong. Who am I to change your mind? And if I can change your mind, you ain't believing in what you believed in the first place. Feel me? Shout out everybody coming through, man. What y'all think about this flock? Is flock an invasion of privacy? Well, first of all, let me ask y'all a quick question before you answer it. Is your mind free to make? Is your mind free? You know what I'm saying? It's flock an invasion of your privacy, y'all. Was it fighting crime? blocking the invasion of your privacy. FDR was some shit. Period. Okay. Man, Franklin Delano Roosevelt was in a wheelchair. I don't know, but y'all know Trump just started a crypto bank. What the fuck going on? Trump and them just started a cryptocurrency bank. Ain't that some shit? A cryptocurrency bank. Part of the game is that. Shout out everybody coming through, man. $83 of y'all in here, man. Double tap that stream. We on the road to 100, man. Well, 1,000. Let's get 1,000 likes in here today. Can we get 1,000 likes? Let's get 1,000 likes in here today, man. We had 237 likes. Let's get 1,000, man. Let's double tap that stream. Bob Moore, what's going on? Yolanda, what's up, Yolanda? Barack Hussein Obama. That was the worst president of all. Can you name 3 reasons why you say it was Barack Hussein Obama? Donald Trump, no competition at the worst. Oh man, that's what it is. Make sure y'all get over there and double tap the screen too, man. And turn on the notification over there at the BMC channel. And if y'all got Kick, get over there and check us out on Kick right now. We're trying to get can I get 10 of y'all right now to go to Kick and support the BMC the BMC Kick channel? We get 10 of y'all. Shout out all my people that's on Kick right now, checking me out. That's what it is. Let's do some group shit. Damn, I spelled it. Let's do some group shit. And 10 people get over to Kick right now and sign up. I got 2 already. All 12 of y'all, I send y'all a BMC t-shirt like this one I got on it, glow in the dark too. But the stipulation is it has to be 12 people right now. If 12 people, at the end of the day, I look at this Kick, all 12 of those people, I'll send them a BMC t-shirt. Let's get it popping over there on Kick, man. 135 of y'all in here. I know half of y'all got a Kick. Y'all got all these social media sites. Shout out everybody coming through though, man. By far Trump, hands down, says Steve. Steve. What's going on, Steve? That's what it is. Hands down Trump. That's what it is. Smash that like, y'all. $142 of y'all in here, man. Whose fault is all this? Who? But okay, is this economy livable in y'all opinion as Americans? Damn. A, B, C, D. Joe. G, D. Okay. ISIS. Richard. TD Price. Amy Lynn. Y'all get over there and sign up for Kick. On the BNC. OG Kicks. What's up with you, family? What's going on with you? Been up to? Politicking, man. You know how I do it. Kicking back. OG Kicks. Are you on Kicks? Because I'm live on Kicks right now, so I'm trying to get the Kicks up. Get over there and give me the support if y'all on Kicks, fam. Shout out everybody coming through, man. We live on Kicks too, man. $87 of y'all in here, man. Brittany Pratt. What's going on, Brittany Pratt? Hey, this is Brittany Pratt from the Bay Area. Make sure, I'm telling y'all, make sure y'all get over there and support this Kick joint too, man. Shout out everybody coming through, man. That's what it is. That's for that super support. I must have missed something. You said that's how I sound. What do you mean? Run that back. You say all the presidents suck for different reasons. I'll go for that. Paula says Trump. Trumpity Trump, Trump, Trump. $32,000 people came in here so far and gave day one tools. Double tap the stream, share me out. Make sure you can get over there and turn on the notification bell so when we have these dope conversations. But right now, A, B, C, and D. And if y'all got Twitch, man, get over there and boom this Twitch up, man. Boom it up, boom it up, boom it up. Joe Biden, man. Y'all, a lot of y'all not like Joe Biden. What has Joey done, man? And leave a comment below this live stream, man, on your opinion on the American situation right now. Is this economy even livable, y'all? Is Is this economy even livable? Woodrow Wilson, what's going on? Woodrow Wilson was some shit. Clinton, I don't know. I'm iffy with Clinton, man. He when Mogadishu popped off, Black Hawk Down, Clinton hauled ass. Right. For sure, family. You know, I just had to get back to the method. I had lost my way for a minute. I backslid. I had to get back to the, you know what I mean? I had lost my mojo chasing, trends. And when I'm a trendsetter, you know what I'm saying? Shout out everybody that came through and that's coming through. Double tap that stream. George Bush Sr. Shit, George Bush Sr. let us eat. Luigi, where the fuck is Mario? Luigi, where's Mario? Jesse Johnson, what's been up with you, homie? I ain't heard from you in a minute, Brad. What you been up to? Luigi. Salute, Jesse. You too, family. Great to hear from you. I ain't heard from you in a minute. Shout out all my fellow Americans that's coming through here, giving their 1-2s and their opinion. Remember, over here, your opinion is greatly appreciated. You know what I mean? Whatever's on your mind, you know what I mean? And if you have a topic that you want to discuss, make sure you leave it underneath these live streams so we can get it all out in the open as Americans, man. But this is what y'all voted for. Trump say for you to pay a little bit more for your gasoline. You understand? Huh? We shouldn't be paying nothing for gasoline. He says okay.
So I just say this. So for you to pay a tiny little bit more for your gasoline, just remember you're doing it so that a very evil country cannot have, a country really, it's the #1 state sponsor of terror in the world. We don't want to have them have a nuclear weapon. So remember that when you have to pay a little bit more, you're at $4. It's okay. I mean, it's, I'll never apologize. I did the right thing. But you could, you know, if you didn't have, you'd be at, I mean, I had it down to below $2 in many states, but in California you can't include because they keep taxing. You lower the oil price and they end up taxing you more than what you lower it. But you just have to remember that what we're doing is a great service for the world, not only for ourselves, for the world, and we're really doing a great job.
Smash that like, man. Is it a problem with y'all paying a little bit for your gas, man? Was Donald Trump right? Is it no problem? Like all of them. It depends on who handling Trump. Maybe the people that's handling Trump is bad. I mean. Oh man, they about to got there gonna load the motherfucking rifles up. Mike, what is you in here talking? Mikey, what are you doing? They about to fire your ass up. He get past me, I ain't seen him. Sleepy Trump, I thought that was Sleepy Joe, dude. What's going on? He go. Okay. You know what Trump would say right about that, right? What would Trump say, y'all? They say he out of here.
I'm sorry, you're fired. Get out of here.
Shout out everybody coming through, man. Shout out everybody coming through. That's what it is. Say Trump talk too much. He don't do shit though. Because people are talking about making shit pop. Yeah, Trump got like 2 years. Insatiable, God bless you. What's going on with you? Shit, he been fucking things up for the last 2 years. He been in here and fucking shit up. You know what I mean? Essentially, what's going on with you, family? Welcome in, welcome back, welcome back, callers. Shout out everybody coming through, man. That's what it is. Greatly appreciate it. And feel free to express yourself as an American, because I'm not here to debate. I'm just here to get your opinion as an American. Who do you think was the worst U.S. president out of these four guys right here? Who was the worst? That's not a long time. Y'all see, the world seems like it's spinning faster. I can remember 4 Fridays ago, and it seemed like it was yesterday. It's crazy. The world keeps on turning. Clinton, Karen. Why you say Clinton, Karen? Shout out everybody coming through, man. That's what it is. Greatly appreciate it. All the support. We on Kick now. BMC is officially on Kick. Make sure y'all get over there and sign up for the Kick, man. All my mods, can I get y'all that have Kick? If you don't, it's cool. But if you have a Kick, can you get over there and sign up? Come and drop the link. Let me see. Let me get me a Kick link. Get over there and sign up for the job. Somebody give me a thumbs up if y'all want me to drop the link so y'all can come up here and talk y'all ish too. It's cool. Trump is the worst president. Shout out everybody coming through, man. That's what it is. Who do you think was the worst U.S. president, dog? Biden. D. A lot of y'all saying D. Donald Trump fucked up, didn't he? Would y'all say this economy is livable? How y'all living in this economy? How y'all living in this economy? Is Trump a Native American? Okay, shout out to 3 people that's checking out BNC on Kick. That's what it is. When we get up to 12 people, make sure y'all subscribing or supporting the Kick channel. I don't like to say subscribers because subscribers just come through. Supporters support every day time they see the notification. But greatly appreciated. That's what it is. Let's get it popping. But yeah, what y'all think about this Iran war? Y'all think we lost the war? Did we lose the war? Did Iran mess around and win and nobody ain't telling Donald Trump? What's y'all opinion on that? Did Iran win? Did Iran win? Because look at what I say we because we Americans. Look what America is fighting for. The Strait of Hormuz is surrounded by Oman, United Emirates, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Kuwait, Iran, Afghanistan, Pakistan, and India. We trying to really embed ourselves over there. This is like a military excursion. This ain't got nothing to do with the American people, family. There's 333 likes in here, man. Let's get them likes up to 1,000 in this live stream today. Let's do it, family. It's free. The Jews killed them. Y'all know y'all sound like Hitler when y'all be like, it's the Jews, it's the Jews. That's some Hitler talk, man. The shit Hitler be saying, dog. It's the Jews. It's the Jews. Nah, fam. No, sir. It's the Jews. Pathetic. Type shit we be on. Y'all can't cut your mustache like Hitler, but y'all sure can quote some of his, rhetoric. It's the Jews. Man, somebody hit that link and get one of them robots too, man. You know we got a robot coming through. Somebody hit one of the links, man, and get a robot, man. Lincoln, what's going on? Nina Watts, what's going on? Shout out everybody coming through here. Tracy, what's going on? Major Kramer, what's going on? We would need at least 2 presidents in a row for our... Okay. Keep fire! Right. Everybody on board. That shit sound like Hitler when they be like, it's the Jews, it's the Jews. It's like, what? At one time they were saying it was the Negroes, it was the blacks, it was the Africans. Tracy said 45 to 47. I was just watching a deep dive on Bensonhurst and Yusef Hawkins when he got killed in Bensonhurst, New York in like 90. It was so much racial tension and was speaking for America. You say definitely Donald Trump. Okay, I'll go for that. Name 3 reasons why you say Donald Trump logo, and if not to value you, just to see where you at as an American. I don't want to debate. I just want to see where you at as an American, fellow. And shout out everybody that's coming through here. Double tap that, man. There's 345 likes in here. Trying to get them likes up to 1,000 real quick, man. Let's get the likes up to 1,000. Get them up, get them up, get them up. Who do you think is the worst U.S. president? Did Iran fuck around and win that war? D no question says cranky. Hey y'all, answer that somebody. Did Iran win? And they tell y'all. Balava ain't been in power in a minute. Sebastian. Balava sucked. He ran out of goddamn Iran. The Shah of Iran was Pahlavi, y'all. 159 of y'all in here. Double tap the stream, man. Let's get them likes up. 159 people in. What's your opinion, man? Who do you think was the worst U.S. president out of these four guys? Or who do you think was the worst? It ain't even got to be these four guys, but I mean. And what's so crazy is that Donald Trump is a MAGA Republican, and he's standing up against 3 Democrats. Because I see pretty much some people are Bill Clinton, some people are Barack did it, some people are Joe Biden, some people are Donald Trump. It's not just unanimous Donald Trump. So MAGA is in the house. Let's read one of the polls. Let's look at the poll. Let's see what the people think. Let's see it. Trump versus Biden versus Obama. Who had the better economy? So far, Trump 49%, Biden 17%, Obama 27%, and they all suck 8%. So far, y'all got it ranked as Trump, Obama, Biden. What y'all think, man? I say they all suck. Okay, Yusuf Hawkins. What happened though with that, my G? Was Yusuf Hawkins going to buy a car, right? And they tried to say he was hollering at a breezy out there. And they got busy on him. Because I watched a documentary on it, and it was a whole lot of racial tension, man. That's when Al Sharpton was fat. DACB. Okay, I go for it. In that order, huh? What it is. T, what's up with you? Huh? Military excursions of war. Name one war Obama was in, dude. Name one war that Obama was in, dude. The Lone Ranger. Hi-yo, Silver. Away. What's going on, Lone Ranger? Ain't heard from you, boy. You been at, man? Lone Ranger up in this motherfucker. What's up with you? I thought I told you, boy. I'ma told you, boy. I've been a motherfucking rider. Lone Ranger, what's up with you, family? I'm just cooling, man. What Tonto at? Whoa, Kimasami, whoa, Kimasami, whoa. You say Trump, D, morons. I bet you overweight. CK, you sound like a fat person. D, you morons. Now hand me another cheeseburger. Why do you name 3 reasons that you hate Trump, Christian? I'm pretty sure a lot of people, they be like, I can't stand his face. Like, why? What has Trump done? Name 3 reasons why you hate Trump so much. You sound like, what's shorty? I hate you so much right now. Khalees. Who do you think was the worst U.S. president? And your opinion is greatly appreciated. My bad, y'all. Overzealous. I was on mute. What's going on, Dollar P? Okay, Christian Thomas. I like your 3 answers too. You spot on point with that. And Thorn Flex. Can you tell me why Obama should not be on the list? Why are we being biased? All of them, to me, in my opinion, is some shit. Nah, I just wanted to put up 3 Democrats against Donald Trump. Bush was a Republican. And I also gave him the benefit of the doubt because he won't do nothing but what his OG daddy told him to do. The old mustache Bush. Shout out Dolly P in the house, man. Only hope is in prayer. Can you name 3 things why you say Obama was a good president? Name 3 reasons why. And it's not the debate, it's just to see as an American Christian, what's your opinion? Your opinion is greatly appreciated. A lot of times people be on these live streams, they don't even, you know what I mean, acknowledge that you in the chat screen. And I'm speaking to the whole chat screen. So over here, you know what I mean? Feel free to voice your opinion and leave a comment underneath of this live stream on your opinion on if you got a topic you want to discuss or just who you think was the worst or whatever you want to discuss that's dealing with America, man. Because we Americans. Yeah, on that documentary, they was tripping. They was tripping on that documentary. It was the Italians against the black people. I remember Chubb name dropping. I remember Yusef Hawkins when you're walking. Yo, whatever happened to the hustler and the gambler from BK family? I had ran across him in the 757. Okay. Shout out Free My Grandma. I ain't heard from the brother. Shout out Free, man. You said it was Clinton. Where you went? Turkey somewhere? Clinton bombed you. Middle D shoot somewhere? You say Clinton bombed you. Clinton ain't bombed shit. Clinton got bombed on with that Black Hawk Down stuff and they never go back to goddamn Somalia. Bush and Trump. Rebecca, what's going on? Around the world, what's going on? Cranky Mullet. Shout out everybody checking out the BMC. It's 150 people in here. My bag, 160. Can I get all y'all to double tap the stream? And anybody in here that got kicked right now, get over there and sign up for the BMC kick, man. Let me see, let me get the links to the kick. Shout out my boy Cam going over there and immediately signing up too. Camelama, that's what it is, family. Make sure y'all get over there and show that support to the BMC kick. Is this economy livable, y'all? $84 of y'all in here, man. Is this economy livable for you? Answer that question. Somebody explain to him why they think Obama is the worst president. Yeah, charisma don't feed you though. You feel me? Charisma don't feed you. He was a slick one, but that's all he was. He wasn't a provider for the country. He provided for the LGBTQ community. That's my opinion on Obama. I mean, for what it was, he was. I mean. Shout out everybody coming through, man. That's what it is. Yeah. I don't know why that song came to mind. Why y'all so hard on Joe though, man? They all suck, but Trump sucks more than the rest. Name 3 reasons why Trump sucks more than the rest, family. 3 reasons why. It's 80 of y'all in here, man. We on the road to 1,000 likes. Let's get them likes up, man. Let's get the likes up past 500 on the road to 1,000 right now. We at 390. Let's get them up, man. 142 of y'all in here, man. This shit. Get the likes up. Double tap the screen. If you got Kick, get over there and show BMC that support. We live on Kick also right now. CBDA. So let's say that's Biden. Oh, that's Biden, Trump. Hold on. That's Biden, Obama, Trump, and Clinton. Wow, that's a crazy joint right there. China, what's up with you? Y'all can call them people some names, man. Make sure y'all get over there and turn on the notifications. Also, get over there and join up for the BMC membership investors. That's what it is. Zigzag, what's going on with you, Zig? What's going on with you? You said they was all pretty bad. Zo. It might zigzag up in the place. Trump followed by Biden, then Obama. Best ever was Clinton. Wow. Can you tell me why you say Clinton was the best ever? Name 3 reasons why Clinton was the best ever. Shout out everybody coming through, man. 182 people up in here, man. What's going on? You said because he was the worst. Name 3 reasons that he was the worst. Who was a real good president? A real bad president? Because presidents are just, what they're good at is bad. Like they're good at lying and deceiving. But we was pushing that wall, fam. Mexico shouldn't have paid for it because they wasn't. It's hurting them. They needed that healthy flow of people back and forth across the border. When Clinton was in power, I was like 25 years old, man. I remember he came in You know what I mean? He was doing his thing, but he really didn't put the country in the red, in the green. Because when Clinton came in, it was in the green. And when Bush and them, the sun started pushing that war stuff again. That's when it was going over to the red. But Clinton didn't do that to the economy. Ronald Reagan and George Bush had the whole 80s with crack money. That's what our country was stabilized off of crack money, dog. What he got impeached for it had nothing to do with politics, dude. Okay. Be dunk. Okay. Smash that like, man. Who you think was the worst U.S. president? It's the combo. Woo. Shout out everybody coming through showing BMC that support, man. That's what it's about. Supporting one another. Smash that like, man. Shut me up. You want like BMC? You're blind. Rush Limbaugh was like that. Rush Limbaugh was terrible, man. I think he could have been the president. Why is America in $40 trillion worth of debt? That's the question. Somebody take a shot at that. Why are we, Hammerman? Why is America, Ceausescu. What you know about Ceausescu? Ceausescu got, they ran up on Ceausescu and busted his head. That's Donald Trump. What's gonna happen to Donald Trump? The same thing that happened to Nicholas Ceausescu, that's gonna happen to Donald Trump. Somebody in here, historian. You say Trump, that's what it is. But somebody take a shot at that. Why are we 40 trillion in debt, man? And we feeding everybody around the world, why are we 40 trillion in debt? Huh? Yeah. Run DMC and Jam Master J. You're blind. You can't see. You need to wear sunglasses like BMC. You're blind. But we're a couple of trillion in the Philly. Capitalism versus socialism, y'all. Which looks more inviting? Yeah, there's sense of big bags. Remember, y'all, we over here on Kick also, so make sure y'all get over there and support the Kick channel. We're trying to get it popping off over there also. You say Trump, LV. Anybody see themselves in this demographic? Does anybody see themselves in this demographic right here? Smash that like, y'all. You said you don't like Trump or all guilty. What's going on, Faulted? Joe Biden was the worst. Older people, the only people that vote anyway, to be honest. You said, name 3 people that Obama was bombing. That he was bombing everybody, family. Not the debate, let's see if you know what you're talking about. Name 3 people Obama was bombing wildly. CBA worse than the other, says Native. Maria says JK. He bombed Oman. The United States bombed Oman. I didn't never knew that. The last graph said MAGA has hardly any college-educated people. Well, I guess that's true because the only people who were brainwashed to hate America, I think, the man in the dress is a woman on cool. I do believe that now. A man in the dress is not a woman. I will say that. What does this mean to you guys? Trump 2028. What does this mean to you? Describe this in three words. He bombed. All on bombing Yemen, dude. I'm gonna have to check on that Iran one. Why? The fruit. Not gonna happen. That's a good one. Shout out Zigzag. Period. What do you mean by you stupid people who think Islam is compatible with Christian values? What can you expound on that? Shout out everybody coming through. We are also live on Kick. Make sure y'all get over there and support the BMC Kick channel. Shout out y'all, 100 people that's in here, man. What's going on? How much is gas in your city? George Washington or Abraham Lincoln, they both suck. Obama and his puppet. Like, y'all give Obama so much credit, man. For him to just be some black guy, y'all make it seem like Obama run things. Is Obama really that powerful, y'all? Somebody answer that. Is Obama really got pulled like that he had Joe Biden working for him? What's going on, monkeys? What's up with you? 114 people in here, man. Let's get the likes up, man. Gotta get over there and support the BMC Kick channel too, man. We got Kick over there popping, man. Get over there and support the kick giant. What y'all got going on today, man? You feel me? Trump said he won't ask you for forgiveness as an American, dog. He ain't saying nothing about God. I don't think Trump really believes in God.
So I just say this. So for you to pay a tiny little bit more for your gasoline, just remember, you're doing it so that a very evil country cannot have, a country really, it's the #1 state sponsor of terror in the world. We don't want to have them have a nuclear weapon. So remember that when you have to pay a little bit more, you're at $4. It's okay. I mean, it's, I'll never apologize. I did the right thing. But you could, you know, if you didn't have, you'd be at, I mean, I had it down to below $2 in many states, but in California you can't include because they keep taxing. You lower the oil price and they end up taxing you more than what you lower it. But you just have to remember that what we're doing is a great service for the world, not only for ourselves, for the world, and we're really doing a great job.
Wow. Is Trump doing a great job, y'all? Trump said he's doing a great job. Somebody, in your opinion, is Trump doing a great job? A lot of y'all true feelings come out too. For instance, you got these people riled up in here. You, King Fire, Saximo ain't around here. I don't see her in here, but y'all got these people riled up too, man. Because y'all telling the truth on these folks. There's 115 people in here, man. We pushing the kick today, man. Make sure y'all get over there and check the kick out, man. We're live right now on Kick. So all 135 of y'all that got Kick accounts, I want to see y'all get over there and support the BMC. Shout out Cam J, came over here and followed from the VMC YouTube live stream. Shout out Cam J, that's what it is. Showing that super support, fam, that's what it is. 139 of y'all in here, man. How much is gas in here, Eric? President Trump dissing Canada again. That's crazy, man. Y'all know that Canada got a great deal of our wealth in their hands. Canada got a good deal of Americans' debt. So I don't think we need to be dissing Canada. Canada got a great deal of our wealth, man. Our debt in their hands, like we said. As they should. The United States shouldn't have the monopoly on Canada. As they should be making deals with the world. If they're not, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? As they should be. Y'all seeing them to death. What did Barack and Joe Biden do, man? Y'all say Barack was in charge. Y'all be giving Barack too much credit, I believe. That's my opinion. I give him too much credit. He really running things. Was Barack really running? Is Barack Obama really running shit like that though? For real? Dude really running shit like that. That way, let's double tap that string. Right, and that's the problem. As they should. Shout out everybody coming through, man. Michael Johnson, what's up with you? You said you missed the 90s. What you miss about the 90s, Johnson? Mike Johnson, what you miss about the 90s, family? I miss the 80s. Not the 90s, I miss the 80s. What has Barack done? John, name 3 reasons. You say Donnie. Well, you can tell a foreigner when they say Donnie, it's either Australian mate or UK bloke. Yep, I go for that, Rama. Obama is a smooth talking ass criminal. He doing the same shit they doing. He just do it a little bit more smoother. Well, shout out everybody coming through, man. Right. If y'all see anybody with a blue, any of my super supportive, y'all see somebody dissing Michelle Obama, zap them. Because we don't do that. I wouldn't disrespect Melania or any of these women. A woman is a woman, especially if you know it's a woman. To call that man's wife a man, that means you ain't got shit else on him. Because that's a complete lie. When you resort to lies, everything else you say is non-cipher. So if y'all see somebody dissing Barack Obama's wife, I'm not too fond of her as a woman. I know she's a woman though, I mean some whatever y'all want to call it. That's a disrespect. Let's politic as Americans, man. Now that's little immature morons. Shout out all my Americans that's in here. Like TB, you know what Trump would say right now, right? Thanks. No, I don't like none of them. All of these people is some bullshit, but I don't want nobody dissing nobody's mama or nobody's woman. That's just our move. In our culture, that's taboo. We can hold a conversation without dissing somebody's mama or wife, right? Because make America pre-MAGA. MAGA from shit. everybody coming through, fam. No, NAFTA never came into fruition because now the never will. Trump done put his mouth in it. George Bush. Trump needs to go away. Stephen says, Joe. So everybody that feel like Trump need to go away, when election time comes, do your part to get him gone. But the problem is, who are they gonna put in his place? Some new Trump Yahoo? Because I don't see him going back to the conventional politicians no more. You'll never see just a normal politician again. It's all this shit gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Whoever they give you now, straight up. Michael Johnson says, you look a little thinner. Did you drop a few pounds? No, I gained weight, matter of fact. Gained weight, nah. Nope. Thanks though. Wow, let me see how I look on the big screen. Gained weight, family. $143 of y'all in here, man. Double tap the stream. Get over there and get you a BMC investor. I mean, if you want to participate in tap the super chat. You want to get over there and turn on the notifications to support the movement. Also, we are on Kick. Everybody who has a Kick that is listening to me right now, get over to Kick and join the BMC on Kick. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the link right now if you want to come up and do your 1-2s. The link don't get dropped. You can come up here and align teams. Who want to come up and talk? I'll drop the link. This link right here. Who want to come up? Come on! Trump is a liar. Name one politician who's not a liar. I just dropped the link too if y'all wanted to come up here and do your 1-2s. You got something to say. Come and spit your game, family. Who do you think is the worst U.S. president? Who want to come up here? $123 of y'all ain't here at the time. Double tap the stream. We on the road to 1,000 likes, man, in this live stream, family. Can we get it popping? You say Obama. That's what it is. $123 of y'all in here at this present time. Wow. Oh yeah, Michael. Dr. Parton died. The governor in my state got the shit flying at half mast for it. The flags flying at half mast. Why you say Nixon? A lot of people attribute Nixon taking America off the gold standard and replacing it with the petrodollar. That's not true. FDR took America off the gold standard. Clinton. Y'all, everybody coming through, man. 173 people in here. Get over there and get you a BNC investor too, man. Sign up. School them. Don't let them fool ya. Some of them think it's only in their own little private fiefdom. $159 people in here, man. Let's get them up, Jay. You can't be enraged if it's not in you. Right here, some of us was just, you know what I mean, raised to be docile. And that's true for reason. You can't control what people say, but how you react, that's the main thing that you have. I mean, the likes are at 595, man. We got to get 1,000 likes in this live stream, man. Let's get them likes up, man. What's going on with y'all? We at 595, 596. Okay, Lawrence, I like that. That's what it is, Lawrence. A lot of people aren't even aware that FDR had something to do with the gold standard. For sure. Hear me out, y'all. Somebody said Daddy Trump, huh? Wow, I ain't heard one of them in a minute. Daddy Trump ain't been in here in a minute. Name 3 reasons why you call Daddy Trump your king, dude. I ain't trying to debate you on who your daddy is, but can you name 3 reasons why you come in and call a grown man your daddy? Smash that like, y'all. Lit, lit. Lit, lit, King Fire. And if y'all don't have King Fire, you're trying to get your weight up. Them arms you always wanted, them abs. King got the goddamn medicine over there, the remedy. Y'all get over there. He got the medicine and the remedy, y'all G's. Y'all want to get yourself together, get over there and check out King Fire. A lot of y'all attacked a tag team in Obama and Biden. Where's Bill at on the poll? This is about Obama, Biden, and Trump. Bill was just the placebo. You know, maybe somebody don't consider Obama, Biden, and Trump as the wild one. Maybe, I mean, Bill was just a placebo. Not everybody coming through, man. That's what it is. Ain't nothing wrong with it. What country you in? You want ice. Careful what you ask for. Ice will run through your shit. Ice will come to your country and destroy that shit. Morocco, you know that Morocco was one of the first countries to recognize the United States as a country. They're one of the first countries that did business with the United States, and they just so happen to be a Muslim country. Y'all do realize that, right? The first country to do business with the United States and recognize them as a country were the Muslim states of Morocco and Mauritania in Northern Africa. And the business they did with them was they hired the Navy and the Marines to protect their coast. Hence the Marine fight song, from the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. So a lot of y'all are Islamophobic for nothing. Answer is D. Trump is the okay. Let's go, Bill Clinton. What did Bill do, y'all? What did Bill do? Once again, like I said, y'all, we live on Kick also. So go over there and get your BMC Kick membership. Go sign up for Kick over there, man. If you support the BMC. And that's if you have a Kick. I mean, anybody that's in here right now with a Kick. Name 3 reasons why you think Trump is an idiot, man. Give me 3 reasons that Trump is an idiot. And it's not the debate. Let's see where you at as an American. How did Bill Clinton get us out of that, Justin? Can you explain that? A lot of y'all on y'all Donald Trump, and then he'll become the president again. Y'all are diss him, and then a few months from now, he'll be the president again. Like, if all of these people are so disgruntled with him, is it because of what he's doing now, or for his previous, as president? Because he started a dumbass war. Okay, I like that. He started a dumbass war. He did so much, man. See, y'all back on y'all Joe Biden now. Edwin, what's going on, Edwin Newman? Larry Minor, what's going on? CB, then A, that's what it is. 184 y'all in here, man. Double tap that stream, man. Hey, Jeremy, you played for the Hurricanes. My nephew played for the Hurricanes. You say Trump is the best right there, okay. You say Clinton because he put everybody on the horrible road. That's what it is. Okay. Why you say Obama easily? Why Obama so easily? What did he do? I did debate you just to see where you at. What did Obama do? Jeffrey Prescott, what's going on? Wow, you gotta change your banner notification. Somebody might believe you. If you could change your banner to just like the YouTube symbol, it'll be believable, dude. But right now, you know what I'm saying? It's just gimmick. Go play, man. We trying to get down to business here, man. Go play. clown here? What's this clown gonna do next? $682 likes, man. We on the road to 1,000 likes in this live stream today, man. Can we get 1,000 likes in this live stream? What's your opinion? A, B, C, D. Who you think was the worst U.S. president? Right, hey yo, and on 3 different occasions, he told people that he didn't care. He told the American people he didn't care. That's crazy.
The U.S. government's debt has crossed $40 trillion for the first time, marking a level that has more than doubled in less than a decade. But the significance is not only the size of the number. The faster the debt grows, the more the government must spend simply to finance what it already owes, putting pressure on interest rates, the federal budget, and the broader economy. To the U.S. Treasury, total federal debt reached $40.047 trillion on Tuesday. A decade ago, the figure was about $19.4 trillion. The latest monthly figures show the pressure is continuing. The federal government recorded a $432.3 billion deficit in July, the highest monthly deficit since March 2021. During the first 10 months of fiscal year 2026, the deficit has already exceeded the entire shortfall recorded during fiscal 2025. The political argument over responsibility is complicated by the numbers. Reuters reports that U.S. debt increased by $8.4 trillion during Joe Biden's 4-year presidency and by $11.6 trillion across Donald Trump's 2 terms, including his current presidency. A significant portion of the increase came during the COVID-19 response under both administrations, but the longer-term imbalance goes beyond the pandemic, with tax revenues failing to keep pace with spending on major programs and debt servicing. According to Reuters, about 60% of federal spending goes toward mandatory programs, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and Veterans Care. At the same time, interest costs are becoming a larger budget burden. Interest payments have approached $1.2 trillion this year. During the first 10 months of fiscal 2026, interest costs exceeded Medicare spending and became the second largest federal budget line item behind Social Security. And that pressure is increasingly visible in financial markets. Long-term Treasury yields have risen sharply, with investors demanding more compensation to hold U.S. government debt. That matters beyond Washington. Higher Treasury yields can translate into higher borrowing costs for mortgages, car loans, and commercial credit. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent responded Wednesday by announcing that the department would double the size of some debt buyback operations, targeting at least $4 billion per operation for 10 to 30-year treasuries. President Trump, meanwhile, has continued to call for lower interest rates, saying Americans should not be concerned about current bond market volatility. But the central tension remains. The government wants lower borrowing costs, while the size of the debt and the cost of servicing it continues to rise. The $40 trillion threshold is ultimately a measure of accumulated choices: pandemic spending, tax policy, mandatory programs, and the growing cost of borrowing. The immediate question is not simply whether the United States can carry $40 trillion in debt. The U.S. government's debt has crossed $40 trillion for the first time, marking a level that has more than doubled in less than a decade. But the significance is not only the size of the number. The faster the debt grows, the more the government must spend simply to finance what it already owes, putting pressure on interest rates, the federal budget, and the broader economy. To the U.S. Treasury, total federal debt reached $40.047 trillion on Tuesday. A decade ago, the figure was about $19.4 trillion. The latest monthly figures show the pressure is continuing. The federal government recorded a $432.3 billion deficit in July, the highest monthly deficit since March 2021. During the first 10 months of fiscal year 2026, the deficit has already exceeded the entire shortfall recorded during fiscal 2025. The political argument over responsibility is complicated by the numbers. Reuters reports that U.S. debt increased by $8.4 trillion during Joe Biden's 4-year presidency and by $11.6 trillion across Donald Trump's 2 terms, including his current presidency. A significant portion of the increase came during the COVID-19 response under both administrations, but the longer-term imbalance goes beyond the pandemic, with tax revenues failing to keep pace with spending on major programs and debt servicing. According to Reuters, about 60% of federal spending goes toward mandatory programs, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and Veterans Care. At the same time, interest costs are becoming a larger budget burden. Interest payments have approached $1.2 trillion this year. During the first 10 months of fiscal 2026, interest costs exceeded Medicare spending and became the second largest federal budget line item behind Social Security. And that pressure is increasingly visible in financial markets. Long-term Treasury yields have risen sharply, with investors demanding more compensation to hold U.S. government debt. That matters beyond Washington. Higher Treasury yields can translate into higher borrowing costs for mortgages, car loans, and commercial credit. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent responded Wednesday by announcing that the department would double the size of some debt buyback operations, targeting at least $4 billion per operation for 10 to 30-year treasuries. President Trump, meanwhile, has continued to call for lower interest rates, saying Americans should not be concerned about current bond market volatility. But the central tension remains. The government wants lower borrowing costs, while the size of the debt and the cost of servicing it continues to rise. The $40 trillion threshold is ultimately a measure of accumulated choices: pandemic spending, tax policy, mandatory programs, and the growing cost of borrowing. The immediate question is not simply whether the United States can carry $40 trillion in debt. The U.S. government's debt has crossed $40 trillion for the first time, marking a level that has more than doubled in less than a decade. But the significance is not only the size of the number. The faster the debt grows, the more the government must spend simply to finance what it already owes, putting pressure on interest rates, the federal budget, and the broader economy. To the U.S. Treasury, total federal debt reached $40.047 trillion on Tuesday. A decade ago, the figure was about $19.4 trillion. The latest monthly figures show the pressure is continuing. The federal government recorded a $432.3 billion deficit in July, the highest monthly deficit since March 2021. During the first 10 months of fiscal year 2026, the deficit has already exceeded the entire shortfall recorded during fiscal 2025. The political argument over responsibility is complicated by the numbers. Reuters reports that U.S. debt increased by $8.4 trillion during Joe Biden's 4-year presidency and by $11.6 trillion across Donald Trump's 2 terms, including his current presidency. A significant portion of the increase came during the COVID-19 response under both administrations, but the longer-term imbalance goes beyond the pandemic, with tax revenues failing to keep pace with spending on major programs and debt servicing. According to Reuters, about 60% of federal spending goes toward mandatory programs, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and Veterans Care. At the same time, interest costs are becoming a larger budget burden. Interest payments have approached $1.2 trillion this year. During the first 10 months of fiscal 2026, interest costs exceeded Medicare spending and became the second largest federal budget line item behind Social Security. And that pressure is increasingly visible in financial markets. Long-term Treasury yields have risen sharply, with investors demanding more compensation to hold U.S. government debt. That matters beyond Washington. Higher Treasury yields can translate into higher borrowing costs for mortgages, car loans, and commercial credit. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent responded Wednesday by announcing that the department would double the size of some debt buyback operations, targeting at least $4 billion per operation for 10 to 30-year treasuries. President Trump, meanwhile, has continued to call for lower interest rates, saying Americans should not be concerned about current bond market volatility. But the central tension remains. The government wants lower borrowing costs, while the size of the debt and the cost of servicing it continues to rise. The $40 trillion threshold is ultimately a measure of accumulated choices: pandemic spending, tax policy, mandatory programs, and the growing cost of borrowing. The immediate question is not simply whether the United States can carry $40 trillion in debt. The U.S. government's debt has crossed $40 trillion for the first time, marking a level that has more than doubled in less than a decade. But the significance is not only the size of the number. The faster the debt grows, the more the government must spend simply to finance what it already owes, putting pressure on interest rates, the federal budget, and the broader economy. To the U.S. Treasury, total federal debt reached $40.047 trillion on Tuesday. A decade ago, the figure was about $19.4 trillion. The latest monthly figures show the pressure is continuing. The federal government recorded a $432.3 billion deficit in July, the highest monthly deficit since March 2021. During the first 10 months of fiscal year 2026, the deficit has already exceeded the entire shortfall recorded during fiscal 2025. The political argument over responsibility is complicated by the numbers. Reuters reports that U.S. debt increased by $8.4 trillion during Joe Biden's 4-year presidency and by $11.6 trillion across Donald Trump's 2 terms, including his current presidency. A significant portion of the increase came during the COVID-19 response under both administrations, but the longer-term imbalance goes beyond the pandemic, with tax revenues failing to keep pace with spending on major programs and debt servicing. According to Reuters, about 60% of federal spending goes toward mandatory programs, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and Veterans Care. At the same time, interest costs are becoming a larger budget burden. Interest payments have approached $1.2 trillion this year. During the first 10 months of fiscal 2026, interest costs exceeded Medicare spending and became the second largest federal budget line item behind Social Security. And that pressure is increasingly visible in financial markets. Long-term Treasury yields have risen sharply, with investors demanding more compensation to hold U.S. government debt. That matters beyond Washington. Higher Treasury yields can translate into higher borrowing costs for mortgages, car loans, and commercial credit. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent responded Wednesday by announcing that the department would double the size of some debt buyback operations, targeting at least $4 billion per operation for 10 to 30-year treasuries. President Trump, meanwhile, has continued to call for lower interest rates, saying Americans should not be concerned about current bond market volatility. But the central tension remains. The government wants lower borrowing costs, while the size of the debt and the cost of servicing it continues to rise. The $40 trillion threshold is ultimately a measure of accumulated choices: pandemic spending, tax policy, mandatory programs, and the growing cost of borrowing. The immediate question is not simply whether the United States can carry $40 trillion in debt. The U.S. government's debt has crossed $40 trillion for the first time, marking a level that has more than doubled in less than a decade. But the significance is not only the size of the number. The faster the debt grows, the more the government must spend simply to finance what it already owes, putting pressure on interest rates, the federal budget, and the broader economy. To the U.S. Treasury, total federal debt reached $40.047 trillion on Tuesday. A decade ago, the figure was about $19.4 trillion. The latest monthly figures show the pressure is continuing. The federal government recorded a $432.3 billion deficit in July, the highest monthly deficit since March 2021. During the first 10 months of fiscal year 2026, the deficit has already exceeded the entire shortfall recorded during fiscal 2025. The political argument over responsibility is complicated by the numbers. Reuters reports that U.S. debt increased by $8.4 trillion during Joe Biden's 4-year presidency and by $11.6 trillion across Donald Trump's 2 terms, including his current presidency. A significant portion of the increase came during the COVID-19 response under both administrations, but the longer-term imbalance goes beyond the pandemic, with tax revenues failing to keep pace with spending on major programs and debt servicing. According to Reuters, about 60% of federal spending goes toward mandatory programs, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and Veterans Care. At the same time, interest costs are becoming a larger budget burden. Interest payments have approached $1.2 trillion this year. During the first 10 months of fiscal 2026, interest costs exceeded Medicare spending and became the second largest federal budget line item behind Social Security. And that pressure is increasingly visible in financial markets. Long-term Treasury yields have risen sharply, with investors demanding more compensation to hold U.S. government debt. That matters beyond Washington. Higher Treasury yields can translate into higher borrowing costs for mortgages, car loans, and commercial credit. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent responded Wednesday by announcing that the department would double the size of some debt buyback operations, targeting at least $4 billion per operation for 10 to 30-year treasuries. President Trump, meanwhile, has continued to call for lower interest rates, saying Americans should not be concerned about current bond market volatility. But the central tension remains. The government wants lower borrowing costs, while the size of the debt and the cost of servicing it continues to rise. The $40 trillion threshold is ultimately a measure of accumulated choices: pandemic spending, tax policy, mandatory programs, and the growing cost of borrowing. The immediate question is not simply whether the United States can carry $40 trillion in debt. The U.S. government's debt has crossed $40 trillion for the first time, marking a level that has more than doubled in less than a decade. But the significance is not only the size of the number. The faster the debt grows, the more the government must spend simply to finance what it already owes, putting pressure on interest rates, the federal budget, and the broader economy. To the U.S. Treasury, total federal debt reached $40.047 trillion on Tuesday. A decade ago, the figure was about $19.4 trillion. The latest monthly figures show the pressure is continuing. The federal government recorded a $432.3 billion deficit in July, the highest monthly deficit since March 2021. During the first 10 months of fiscal year 2026, the deficit has already exceeded the entire shortfall recorded during fiscal 2025. The political argument over responsibility is complicated by the numbers. Reuters reports that U.S. debt increased by $8.4 trillion during Joe Biden's 4-year presidency and by $11.6 trillion across Donald Trump's 2 terms, including his current presidency. A significant portion of the increase came during the COVID-19 response under both administrations, but the longer-term imbalance goes beyond the pandemic, with tax revenues failing to keep pace with spending on major programs and debt servicing. According to Reuters, about 60% of federal spending goes toward mandatory programs, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and Veterans Care. At the same time, interest costs are becoming a larger budget burden. Interest payments have approached $1.2 trillion this year. During the first 10 months of fiscal 2026, interest costs exceeded Medicare spending and became the second largest federal budget line item behind Social Security. And that pressure is increasingly visible in financial markets. Long-term Treasury yields have risen sharply, with investors demanding more compensation to hold U.S. government debt. That matters beyond Washington. higher Treasury yields can translate into higher borrowing costs for mortgages, car loans, and commercial credit. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent responded Wednesday by announcing that the department would double the size of some debt buyback operations, targeting at least $4 billion per operation for 10 to 30-year treasuries. President Trump, meanwhile, has continued to call for lower interest rates, saying Americans should not be concerned about current bond market volatility. But the central tension remains. The government wants lower borrowing costs, while the size of the debt and the cost of servicing it continues to rise. The $40 trillion threshold is ultimately a measure of accumulated choices: pandemic spending, tax policy, mandatory programs, and the growing cost of borrowing. The immediate question is not simply whether the United States can carry $40 trillion in debt. The U.S. government's debt has crossed $40 trillion for the first time, marking a level that has more than doubled in less than a decade. But the significance is not only the size of the number. The faster the debt grows, the more the government must spend simply to finance what it already owes, putting pressure on interest rates, the federal budget, and the broader economy. To the U.S. Treasury, total federal debt reached $40.047 trillion on Tuesday. A decade ago, the figure was about $19.4 trillion. The latest monthly figures show the pressure is continuing. The federal government recorded a $432.3 billion deficit in July, the highest monthly deficit since March 2021. During the first 10 months of fiscal year 2026, the deficit has already exceeded the entire shortfall recorded during fiscal 2025. The political argument over responsibility is complicated by the numbers. Reuters reports that U.S. debt increased by $8.4 trillion during Joe Biden's 4-year presidency and by $11.6 trillion across Donald Trump's 2 terms, including his current presidency. A significant portion of the increase came during the COVID-19 response under both administrations, but the longer-term imbalance goes beyond the pandemic, with tax revenues failing to keep pace with spending on major programs and debt servicing. According to Reuters, about 60% of federal spending goes toward mandatory programs, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and Veterans Care. At the same time, interest costs are becoming a larger budget burden. Interest payments have approached $1.2 trillion this year. During the first 10 months of fiscal 2026, interest costs exceeded Medicare spending and became the second largest federal budget line item behind Social Security. And that pressure is increasingly visible in financial markets. Long-term Treasury yields have risen sharply, with investors demanding more compensation to hold U.S. government debt. That matters beyond Washington. Higher Treasury yields can translate into higher borrowing costs for mortgages, car loans, and commercial credit. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent responded Wednesday by announcing that the department would double the size of some debt buyback operations, targeting at least $4 billion per operation for 10 to 30-year treasuries. President Trump, meanwhile, has continued to call for lower interest rates, saying Americans should not be concerned about current bond market volatility. But the central tension remains. The government wants lower borrowing costs, while the size of the debt and the cost of servicing it continues to rise. The $40 trillion threshold is ultimately a measure of accumulated choices: pandemic spending, tax policy, mandatory programs, and the growing cost of borrowing. The immediate question is not simply whether the United States can carry $40 trillion in debt. The U.S. government's debt has crossed $40 trillion for the first time, marking a level that has more than doubled in less than a decade. But the significance is not only the size of the number. The faster the debt grows, the more the government must spend simply to finance what it already owes, putting pressure on interest rates, the federal budget, and the broader economy. To the U.S. Treasury, total federal debt reached $40.047 trillion on Tuesday. A decade ago, the figure was about $19.4 trillion. The latest monthly figures show the pressure is continuing. The federal government recorded a $432.3 billion deficit in July, the highest monthly deficit since March 2021. During the first 10 months of fiscal year 2026, the deficit has already exceeded the entire shortfall recorded during fiscal 2025. The political argument over responsibility is complicated by the numbers. Reuters reports that U.S. debt increased by $8.4 trillion during Joe Biden's 4-year presidency and by $11.6 trillion across Donald Trump's 2 terms, including his current presidency. A significant portion of the increase came during the COVID-19 response under both administrations, but the longer-term imbalance goes beyond the pandemic, with tax revenues failing to keep pace with spending on major programs and debt servicing. According to Reuters, about 60% of federal spending goes toward mandatory programs, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and Veterans Care. At the same time, interest costs are becoming a larger budget burden. Interest payments have approached $1.2 trillion this year. During the first 10 months of fiscal 2026, interest costs exceeded Medicare spending and became the second largest federal budget line item behind Social Security. And that pressure is increasingly visible in financial markets. Long-term Treasury yields have risen sharply, with investors demanding more compensation to hold U.S. government debt. That matters beyond Washington. Higher Treasury yields can translate into higher borrowing costs for mortgages, car loans, and commercial credit. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent responded Wednesday by announcing that the department would double the size of some debt buyback operations, targeting at least $4 billion per operation for 10 to 30-year treasuries. President Trump, meanwhile, has continued to call for lower interest rates, saying Americans should not be concerned about current bond market volatility. But the central tension remains. The government wants lower borrowing costs, while the size of the debt and the cost of servicing it continues to rise. The $40 trillion threshold is ultimately a measure of accumulated choices: pandemic spending, tax policy, mandatory programs, and the growing cost of borrowing. The immediate question is not simply whether the United States can carry $40 trillion in debt. The U.S. government's debt has crossed $40 trillion for the first time, marking a level that has more than doubled in less than a decade. But the significance is not only the size of the number. The faster the debt grows, the more the government must spend simply to finance what it already owes, putting pressure on interest rates, the federal budget, and the broader economy. To the U.S. Treasury, total federal debt reached $40.047 trillion on Tuesday. A decade ago, the figure was about $19.4 trillion. The latest monthly figures show the pressure is continuing. The federal government recorded a $432.3 billion deficit in July, the highest monthly deficit since March 2021. During the first 10 months of fiscal year 2026, the deficit has already exceeded the entire shortfall recorded during fiscal 2025. The political argument over responsibility is complicated by the numbers. Reuters reports that U.S. debt increased by $8.4 trillion during Joe Biden's 4-year presidency and by $11.6 trillion across Donald Trump's 2 terms, including his current presidency. A significant portion of the increase came during the COVID-19 response under both administrations, but the longer-term imbalance goes beyond the pandemic, with tax revenues failing to keep pace with spending on major programs and debt servicing. According to Reuters, about 60% of federal spending goes toward mandatory programs, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and Veterans Care. At the same time, interest costs are becoming a larger budget burden. Interest payments have approached $1.2 trillion this year. During the first 10 months of fiscal 2026, interest costs exceeded Medicare spending and became the second largest federal budget line item behind Social Security. And that pressure is increasingly visible in financial markets. Long-term Treasury yields have risen sharply, with investors demanding more compensation to hold U.S. government debt. That matters beyond Washington. Higher Treasury yields can translate into higher borrowing costs for mortgages, car loans, and commercial credit. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent responded Wednesday by announcing that the department would double the size of some debt buyback operations, targeting at least $4 billion per operation for 10 to 30-year treasuries. President Trump, meanwhile, has continued to call for lower interest rates, saying Americans should not be concerned about current bond market volatility. But the central tension remains. The government wants lower borrowing costs, while the size of the debt and the cost of servicing it continues to rise. The $40 trillion threshold is ultimately a measure of accumulated choices: pandemic spending, tax policy, mandatory programs, and the growing cost of borrowing. The immediate question is not simply whether the United States can carry $40 trillion in debt. The U.S. government's debt has crossed $40 trillion for the first time, marking a level that has more than doubled in less than a decade. But the significance is not only the size of the number. The faster the debt grows, the more the government must spend simply to finance what it already owes, putting pressure on interest rates, the federal budget, and the broader economy. To the U.S. Treasury, total federal debt reached $40.047 trillion on Tuesday. A decade ago, the figure was about $19.4 trillion. The latest monthly figures show the pressure is continuing. The federal government recorded a $432.3 billion deficit in July, the highest monthly deficit since March 2021. During the first 10 months of fiscal year 2026, the deficit has already exceeded the entire shortfall recorded during fiscal 2025. The political argument over responsibility is complicated by the numbers. Reuters reports that U.S. debt increased by $8.4 trillion during Joe Biden's 4-year presidency and by $11.6 trillion across Donald Trump's 2 terms, including his current presidency. A significant portion of the increase came during the COVID-19 response under both administrations, but the longer-term imbalance goes beyond the pandemic, with tax revenues failing to keep pace with spending on major programs and debt servicing. According to Reuters, about 60% of federal spending goes toward mandatory programs, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and Veterans Care. At the same time, interest costs are becoming a larger budget burden. Interest payments have approached $1.2 trillion this year. During the first 10 months of fiscal 2026, interest costs exceeded Medicare spending and became the second largest federal budget line item behind Social Security. And that pressure is increasingly visible in financial markets. Long-term Treasury yields have risen sharply, with investors demanding more compensation to hold U.S. government debt. That matters beyond Washington. Higher Treasury yields can translate into higher borrowing costs for mortgages, car loans, and commercial credit. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent responded Wednesday by announcing that the department would double the size of some debt buyback operations, targeting at least $4 billion per operation for 10 to 30-year treasuries. President Trump, meanwhile, has continued to call for lower interest rates, saying Americans should not be concerned about current bond market volatility. But the central tension remains. The government wants lower borrowing costs, while the size of the debt and the cost of servicing it continues to rise. The $40 trillion threshold is ultimately a measure of accumulated choices: pandemic spending, tax policy, mandatory programs, and the growing cost of borrowing. The immediate question is not simply whether the United States can carry $40 trillion in debt. The U.S. government's debt has crossed $40 trillion for the first time, marking a level that has more than doubled in less than a decade. But the significance is not only the size of the number. The faster the debt grows, the more the government must spend simply to finance what it already owes, putting pressure on interest rates, the federal budget, and the broader economy. To the U.S. Treasury, total federal debt reached $40.047 trillion on Tuesday. A decade ago, the figure was about $19.4 trillion. The latest monthly figures show the pressure is continuing. The federal government recorded a $432.3 billion deficit in July, the highest monthly deficit since March 2021. During the first 10 months of fiscal year 2026, the deficit has already exceeded the entire shortfall recorded during fiscal 2025. The political argument over responsibility is complicated by the numbers. Reuters reports that U.S. debt increased by $8.4 trillion during Joe Biden's 4-year presidency and by $11.6 trillion across Donald Trump's 2 terms, including his current presidency. A significant portion of the increase came during the COVID-19 response under both administrations, but the longer-term imbalance goes beyond the pandemic, with tax revenues failing to keep pace with spending on major programs and debt servicing. According to Reuters, about 60% of federal spending goes toward mandatory programs, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and Veterans Care. At the same time, interest costs are becoming a larger budget burden. Interest payments have approached $1.2 trillion this year. During the first 10 months of fiscal 2026, interest costs exceeded Medicare spending and became the second largest federal budget line item behind Social Security. And that pressure is increasingly visible in financial markets. Long-term Treasury yields have risen sharply, with investors demanding more compensation to hold U.S. government debt. That matters beyond Washington. Higher Treasury yields can translate into higher borrowing costs for mortgages, car loans, and commercial credit. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent responded Wednesday by announcing that the department would double the size of some debt buyback operations, targeting at least $4 billion per operation for 10 to 30-year treasuries. President Trump, meanwhile, has continued to call for lower interest rates, saying Americans should not be concerned about current bond market volatility. But the central tension remains. The government wants lower borrowing costs, while the size of the debt and the cost of servicing it continues to rise. The $40 trillion threshold is ultimately a measure of accumulated choices: pandemic spending, tax policy, mandatory programs, and the growing cost of borrowing. The immediate question is not simply whether the United States can carry $40 trillion in debt. The U.S. government's debt has crossed $40 trillion for the first time, marking a level that has more than doubled in less than a decade. But the significance is not only the size of the number. The faster the debt grows, the more the government must spend simply to finance what it already owes, putting pressure on interest rates, the federal budget, and the broader economy. To the U.S. Treasury, total federal debt reached $40.047 trillion on Tuesday. A decade ago, the figure was about $19.4 trillion. The latest monthly figures show the pressure is continuing. The federal government recorded a $432.3 billion deficit in July, the highest monthly deficit since March 2021. During the first 10 months of fiscal year 2026, the deficit has already exceeded the entire shortfall recorded during fiscal 2025. The political argument over responsibility is complicated by the numbers. Reuters reports that U.S. debt increased by $8.4 trillion during Joe Biden's 4-year presidency and by $11.6 trillion across Donald Trump's 2 terms, including his current presidency. A significant portion of the increase came during the COVID-19 response under both administrations, but the longer-term imbalance goes beyond the pandemic, with tax revenues failing to keep pace with spending on major programs and debt servicing. According to Reuters, about 60% of federal spending goes toward mandatory programs, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and Veterans Care. At the same time, interest costs are becoming a larger budget burden. Interest payments have approached $1.2 trillion this year. During the first 10 months of fiscal 2026, interest costs exceeded Medicare spending and became the second largest federal budget line item behind Social Security. And that pressure is increasingly visible in financial markets. Long-term Treasury yields have risen sharply, with investors demanding more compensation to hold U.S. government debt. That matters beyond Washington. Higher Treasury yields can translate into higher borrowing costs for mortgages, car loans, and commercial credit. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent responded Wednesday by announcing that the department would double the size of some debt buyback operations, targeting at least $4 billion per operation for 10 to 30-year treasuries. President Trump, meanwhile, has continued to call for lower interest rates, saying Americans should not be concerned about current bond market volatility. But the central tension remains. The government wants lower borrowing costs, while the size of the debt and the cost of servicing it continues to rise. The $40 trillion threshold is ultimately a measure of accumulated choices: pandemic spending, tax policy, mandatory programs, and the growing cost of borrowing. The immediate question is not simply whether the United States can carry $40 trillion in debt.
The U.S. government's debt has crossed $40 trillion for the first time, marking a level that has more than doubled in less than a decade. But the significance is not
Smash that like, y'all. Share me out. Who you think was the worst president is the topic. What's going on with everybody? How's everybody today? This evening. What y'all think, man? Who was the worst president out of these cats right here, in your opinion? Who was the worst president out of A, B, C, and D? It's complicated Dax. That's what it is. 23 of y'all in here, man. Y'all know we live on Kick too, man. Make sure y'all get over there and check Kick out, man. If you got a Kick, get over there and support the BMC. We're all back with the worst president. Sosa Ribeiro. What's going on, Sosa? There's 20 of y'all in here, man. Who was the worst president, in your opinion? A, B, C, or D? Miss Herman, what's going on? Miss Sherman. Who was the worst president, A, B, C, or D? Emily, y'all been going at Joe Biden head with this shit. A lot of y'all think it was Joe Biden. Me. Yee! Yee! Hey, people.
So far, this one's gonna break you down.
Who was the worst president out of these four guys, y'all? In your opinion? Smash that like, y'all. Shut me out. The Black Money Corp is now officially on Kick. Make sure y'all get over there and show that support. What's going on? Who do you think was the worst president? Mm-hmm. Cleveland, Kimbrough. Cleveland. Who's the worst president out of these people, man? In your opinion? We trying to get them likes up, man. We need 300 more likes. Matter of fact, we need 294 more likes to be at 1,000 likes in this live stream, y'all. What's going on? Osborne Monroe. What's up with you? A, B, C, or D, man? Shout out everybody coming through, man. $18 of y'all in here. Who you think was the worst U.S. president, man? Shout out everybody coming through, man. A, B, C, or D, man. You know how it go over on the BMC. You got any homework? I got any homework. Got it all. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ya, ba-ya, ba-ya-ya-ya. Smash that like, y'all. Anybody see themselves in that graph about MAGA? Shout out everybody that came through today and showed that support also. Ten of y'all in here, man. Double tap the stream, man. Shut me out. A, B, C, or D, man. Take your pick. Who's the worst president of all time? In your opinion. There's 11 of y'all in here, man. What y'all think about them talking about they gonna get at Barron Trump? Smash that like. You say Joe Biden. All of them was amazing. Okay. A lot of y'all been on Joe lately, man. What did Joe do to you guys, man? What has Joe done? What has Joe Beasy done, man? One man against the world. Y'all think Donald Trump is against the world right now? I think it's Donald Trump against the world. That's cold. Donald Trump against the world. Biden. How do y'all like to put that shit on Biden? What has Joe Biden done, man? What has Joey done to y'all? A lot of y'all will say Joe Biden. Y'all say Joe was asleep when he was president. So what did he do? Ain't Donald Trump making the world safer for y'all? Y'all claim he was running up in Iran doing all this shit for y'all because, no, for the Iranians. They don't deserve to be up under a ruthless regime. That was clear, right? Leo was the best. And we had a good president since the 70s. Name 3 reasons why Bill was the best. We trying to get 1,000 likes in this live stream too, y'all. Make sure y'all liking this live stream up. We at 727 on the likes. Thanks for that like. Green Day lover. What's your favorite Green Day song? I'm a Red Hot Chili Pepper man. $91 of y'all in here, man. 128 of y'all in here, man. A, B, C, or D. D for Donald. Okay, Carly, can you name 3 reasons why you say Donald? And what's up, Jason? What's up, Daryl? Trump is the funniest. Yeah, Trump be snapping. Trump be snapping. Trump say it should not hurt you to pay a little bit for your gas.
So I just say this. So for you to pay a tiny little bit more for your gasoline, just remember, you're doing it so that a very evil country cannot have a country. Really, it's the #1 state sponsor of terror in the world. We don't want to have them have a nuclear weapon. So remember that when you have to pay a little bit more, you're at $4. It's okay. I mean, it's I'm not. I'll never apologize. I did the right thing. But you could, if you didn't have, you'd be at. I mean, I had it down to below $2 in many states, but in California you can't include because they keep taxing. You lower the oil price and they end up taxing you more than what you lower it. But you just have to remember that what we're doing is a great service for the world, not only for ourselves, for the world, and we're really doing a great job. So I just say this. So for you to pay a tiny little bit more for your guest.
Is Donald Trump doing a good job, y'all? Donald Trump said he's doing a great job. In your opinion, is Donald Trump doing a great job? Sorry. There's 114 of y'all in here right now. That's what it is. Thanks for the super support. Make sure y'all sharing this out. And we are officially on Kick. Trying to get 10 people to go to Kick and join up on Kick. Sign up on BNC on Kick. And I get 10 people to go sign up on BMC, the Black Money Corp on Kick. There's 35 of y'all in here, man. What's going on? How's your day? A, B, C, or D, y'all. In your opinion, who was the worst president on this list, y'all? Who was the worst president on this list? In your opinion. And there's 135 people in here, man. Shout out all 135 of y'all, man, for that super support. Make sure y'all getting over there and support the BNC kick, too. We got the kick popping off, man. Y'all over there on the kick. Need on this back. What y'all say? Obama did a better job than Donald Trump? Oh my God, Honda K. Trump, Miguel says Trump. Newborn says Joe Biden. Trump is the worst president. Wow. Sassy Measy. What's going on, Sassy? I need to go clarify that. Is Obama actually a Muslim? Like, I don't think he's a I don't think he's a Muslim. I think his daddy was Muslim. He might got a Muslim name. Yeah, they hate Trump. But they love Obama because Obama gave him so many rights. Obama opened up the doors for him. Sassy Mo, what's going on with you today, little one? Buenos dias. Shout out everybody coming through. It's 81 people in here, man. What's going on with it? People. And you know what, man? We still got the fucking e-bike situation going on and the water foundation. I ain't been out there as of late to give out my water. Last week, I had a fall, y'all. And I think I already, that L7, L6, and L5 seem a little dislocated. I've been moving on half mast, you know what I mean? But it's still going on that I wanted to donate to the water foundation. Okay, check your status. Breaking news. What's your status, y'all? Hands down, Trump. But a lot of y'all like to say Biden. Imagine thinking current highest prices are expected as good. I'm gonna say the current prices are from between $350 to $450. Is average in America right now. $156 people in here, man. Smash that like, share me out. Get over there. If you got a kick and you in here right now, get over and sign up to the BMC Foundation with the kick, man. We're trying to get the kick popping over there. We live right now. Cynical, what's going on? I like that. You on Staten Island, Cynical? Shout out everybody coming through, man. Most corrupt president of all time. I'm gonna say this, between Joe Biden and Donald Trump, y'all do not like them two people. Like, wow. Guardrail says Barack Obama. Okay, I go for it. Shit, all of them had things. That's why I say Barack Obama, he did his dirt, but he was a little bit more smoother. A little bit more flavorful with his. He did his dirt. We at 795 with the likes, man. We're on the road to 1,000 likes. Also, we on the road to 100,000 BMC supporters. So if you're not supporting the BMC, get over there and turn on the notification. I don't like to say subscribe, but get over there and support, because subscribers subscribe, supporters get back and support. I'll go for that. Every politician is crooked and Trump is going to kill us. I'll go for both of them. All this shit he doing. What would y'all say? Trump is leaning more towards Asia in his favor? I say Trump is turning us into Asia's puppet. We've been taking care of the NATO and the European nations. Now Asia, they don't need to take us to take care of them, because they own all our shit anyway. What they need us to do is get on board with it. That's why we got the Secretary of Navy that's Chinese or whatever he is. It's Asian. It's an Asian world now. China running this shit. Okay, with the Iran war, do y'all feel like that we lost the Iran war right now, and that Asia Because China ain't had a loss yet on real recently, the people they've been beefing with. They ain't had a loss yet. Man, Kennedy sucks, 45. Name 5 things Kennedy did for Americans. Nothing. It's all folklore. 45 Grace Kennedy is all folklore. He ain't do shit for the American people. It's all a pack of lies. Hey, anybody got kicked? You know what I'm saying? Get over there and get on the BMC on the kick. The first 25 people to sign up for the BMC, I'm gonna make all of them moderators once we get it popping. But the first people, get over there and sign up for kick. The first 25 people to sign up for the BMC kick will be a moderator, no doubt. There's 121 of y'all in here, man. Share me out. Let's get it popping. What's your opinion? A, B, C, D. Who was the worst president? Shout out all my peoples in the bushes too. A lot of y'all just be peeking. It's cool to comment, man, and participate, man. Matter of fact, if you're interested on some tips on to get your content right, hit the CMC up. Trump is a loser. Wow. Biden. Scott says Biden. Harris, you say Trump is a loser. Scott say it's Biden that's doing all the losing. It's Joseph. It's what's his son? It's Hunter's dad. Dumb Donald ass Trump. Paul Quinn, what's up with you? 137 people in here, man. Double tap that screen, family. Get this shit popping. The Strait of our Moose. Man, what's up, man? What's up with you? That's crazy. They probably will. But Trump think he can just change shit. I don't understand it. Why? And he's doing all this shit in the name of America. Herman said Sleepy Joe. Ralph Jackson says the convicted felon, of course. CPC says Obama. For the most part today, I've been seeing a bunch of Joe Bidens. You can lump ABC into the same little crew. Bill Smith, that's what it is. Warren Bryson, what's going on? Chilling, man. Chilling, man. Ben. That's crazy. The Cistern Chapel. There's D. Mary McGowan, what's going on? Philip C said they all the same. What's going on, Mary? Drunken Disney said, see, y'all do not like Joe Biden. What the fuck did Joe Biden do, man? Alvin, the name of this song is called, hold on, I'm about to tell you. It's called Night Driving. Just Google on YouTube, StreamYard Night Driving Wave. It'll pop up. StreamYard Night Driving Wave. Shout out everybody coming through. There's 100 and 13 of y'all in here, man. Shout out everybody coming through here. What's going on, Kent? Obama and Clinton. What Clinton do? What Clinton do, y'all? And we trying to get 1,000 likes, man. If you ain't double tap the stream, man, let's like this video up, man. Let's like this live stream. And if you leave a comment below whether you agree or not on A, B, C, or D. Wish we had Clinton's economy back. Y'all really know the truth. Don't care for either party. That economy was the best out of all of them. Yep, I would say Bill Clinton economy was the best. All you do is think about when the economy was popping, what could you go and purchase for $1? And back then you can get a soda and some chips and some change back. You know, now $1 is taxed. Matter of fact, $1.15 is taxed. It's crazy, man. Obama was the best. Daniel, that's what it is. Name 3 reasons why you say Obama was the best, fam. And it's not to debate you. It's just to see where you at as an American of why Obama was the best. Jimmy Carter was the worst. 4 bags of chips for $1. Yep. Now, shit, $1 ain't gonna get you but some tax. You might have to go to the car and get 15 cents. Hey, are you on kicks? Luis says, Maurice, what's going on, fam? Luis, what you been up to? What you been up to, man? Hey, Luis, all y'all that's BMC super supporters, man, get over there and try to check me out on Kick, man. John, what's up? John, did you get over there and sign up for my Kick, John Orville? What's up with you, family? How's your day? How's everybody's day, man? In these trifling times we living in. Y'all make sure y'all shout out the 3 people that is watching my Kick. That's what it is. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure y'all support the Kick channel. We're trying to get the stream pumping. Shout out everybody that's coming through, checking out the BNC, participating in ABCD, who was the worst president. It's 94 y'all in here. Somebody take a shot at it. Who's the worst president in your eyes? And it's not a debate, just to see where you at as an American, man. America should have an opinion on this stuff, because like when somebody tells me that they don't follow politics, but they ask you what's your sports team, I just walk away from them. Because you would rather worry about a sports team that's getting an annual dividend for their stuff than your politics that's taking away from your shit annually. You know what I'm saying? Them sports team people, they getting money. Annually, they getting paid. And all you doing is bought a bald hat from them. But the government get paid, but it's using your money. So you should be concerned where your money's going. There's 131 of y'all in here, man. Wow. It's on Kick. The Kick is on Kick. Let me see. Let's stream, y'all. Let me go get the link to Kick, man. It's on a new platform that I'm trying out right quick. So if y'all got Kick, go over there and support the movement, fam. Right here, hit this link right here, Young Blood. John, hit the link right there. You say people only hate Trump because of why? I don't know about that. drunk and dizzy. Trump make people hate him sometimes. Scott might be on to something. Scotty Mitchell, what's going on? Angelica Mello. Cassis, what's up? Andy D, what's up? Random, what's up? Say Trump ain't got no integrity. Shout out everybody coming through, man. We also are live on Kick right now, so make sure y'all get over there and get your little Kick subscription. We're trying to get the Kick popping off. And if you support BMC, get over there and show that support is free, man. A lot of times we be stingy with the support, like we paying for it. Trump is screwing over the farmers by going after beef from Argentina. Didn't he just sign a deal with Argentina for something earlier in the year? So that should tell you everything. Lax, what's up? Why you say MAGA is a terrorist organization? A lot of people say it don't even exist. There is no MAGA. It's a catchphrase. Copo, what's going on? What's up, Fambo? Yeah, it's crazy how some people come in here and defend Trump like he really doing this stizzle for America. If you ain't no kin to Trump, you should not be praising him because he ain't doing nothing but for his family. Trump got to deal with George Washington problem. We 40 trillion in debt. It did not start with Obama, Joe Biden, or Donald Trump, in my opinion. Like I said, now we got the Twitch popping off, man. Get over there and sign up for the BMC Twitch. And I get 10 of y'all right now that's checking this out. The first, the first 25 people that sign up for the BMC Twitch, I'm gonna make you guys moderators. We on Kick, not Twitch. Kick. I keep saying Twitch. Kick, man. Get over there and check us out on Kick. 52 of y'all in here, man. Anemone, what's going on? Reform not recommended. Wow. say they all bad. I'll go for that. They all lies. Wow, somebody in here talking crazy to somebody. Hey, yo, the government bring out the worst in y'all dudes. You named 3 reasons how Obama was true destruction, family. It's not the debate. I'm just trying to get your opinion as an American. See where you at with it. Obama was true destruction. Shout out everybody that coming through. Make sure y'all taking a poll. Leave a comment below on what's your opinion on all of this. A, B, C, or D. Matter of fact, get over there and get you a Kick subscription to BMC. We are now on Kick live as we speak. Shout out Big Homie Doo-Wop. Big Homie Doo-Wop just signed up to the crew, man. Shout out Big Homie Doo-Wop. What's going on in Canada right now, Keeger? Chilling, Kels. What's up with you? And they'll crush your ass. Anonymous. You spit in Trump face if you want to. These people will crush your ass. You that'll be the last person you spit on. I bet you that. Trump and them probably have a crazy stomp game. They stomp game probably be like how Tupac and them stomp that Orlando Anderson. You spit on Trump hand if you want to. Those folks will stomp the shit out your ass. They'll stomp your ass. Smash that like, man. Shout out everybody checking this out. All my fellow Americans, like my boy Steve say, man. What's going on, man? What's going on? Gonna do. B Redman, what's up with you? B Redman, what's up with you, playboy? All right, Kels, that's what it is. Drop some in the super chat. You just about to go about to make some, spend some. Kels about to go get that money, talking that American talk. Enjoy your day. Thanks for coming through, Kelsey. Go get that bread. Go and get the money. Go and get the money. Go and get the money. The Dutch windmill. Shout out everybody coming through, man. Okay. That's what it is, Kels. Salute for them 250 jewels too. Drop them on me. MVP. Depends on where that chicken bits is coming from, Alabama. Depends on where that chicken coming from. Somebody doubling up on Kels. Thanks, Kels, for them 250 jewels too, sis. Greatly appreciate it. Who was the president, Rob, when Joe Biden was in office? Joe Biden. You said they all equally horrible. La, what's going on with you, La Leezy? We got Sassy Meezy, La Leezy, Ian Easy. What's going on? That's all good, sis. Thank you. Obama was the best, says Tracy. But we looking for the worst. You think Obama was the best? Who was the worst? Robert Plummer, what's going on? Anonymous, what's going on? Joe, what's going on? Greatly appreciate it. For everybody that just got a kick, get over there and sign up for the BMC kick too, y'all. We're trying to get that kick popping over there. You gotta invest. If you try to make some money, Diane, with Trump, invest with them, shit. Invest in drones and all that stuff, man. That's the thing. We can have our opinion on it, but if you want to make some money, you might have the guy there gonna get with the motherfucking the big bank boys, Donald Trump and his mob. You know what I mean? Ain't no wrong with a little investment in yourself. You feel me? Nothing wrong with it. Shout out everybody coming through, man. Who do you think is the worst U.S. president? Curtis Swift. What's going on, Kurt? D motherfucking D. I got you. I believe that too. Donald ain't nothing nice with his bullshit. Well, all of them that's on this list is some shit. Every last one of them. Even Obama. Light-skinned ass. It just... He did it a little bit smoother than Trump. And that's what I gotta respect. Because all politicians are some shit. If you think that a politician that's having some success is not a dirty politician, you're dead wrong. The only successful politicians is the dirty ones. Like Donald Trump and Obama and Bill Clinton. All of them are dirty politicians. It just depends on how they coming. It's how I look at it. Like Obama, he was doing some dirt, but he was coming like he was clean. Donald Trump acting like he ain't done shit. It is what it is. You know? We on the road to 1,000 likes, man. We at 971. We need 29 more likes. Let's get them likes up first and foremost. 137 people in here. And matter of fact, I want you to get over there and sign up for BMC or Kick for the Black Money Corp. If you have a Kick right now and you're in this live stream, the first 25 people that sign up for my BMC Kick, I'm gonna make them a moderator. So I'm looking for 25 people to be a moderator for my Kick. Is that you? Get over there, sign up, and you're a moderator. The first 25 people. Jazz, what's up? Terry, what's up? Affection, what's up? Shout out everybody that's coming through showing their support, man. All my fellow Americans, man. Trump was the worst president. Yep, he's a businessman, John. He definitely is. And now he's the commander-in-chief. And that's different from the president. It's the same position. The president holds the same position. But we didn't ask him for who was the best. We asked him for who's the worst, homie. $113 people in here right now. Make sure all y'all double tap the stream. But this shit fluctuating like cryptocurrency. Before you leave, make sure you double tap the screen. Make sure you get over there and turn on the notifications. Make sure you go get you a BMC investor. And also, if you have a Kick, get over and sign up for the BMC Kick. And the first 25 people to sign up is gonna be moderators. Hey John, did you get over there and sign up for the BMC over there? I think I saw you in the chat screen. We live on Kick right now too, y'all. We trying to kick off Kick, man. Set it off. Set it off, y'all. Let's get this Kick popping, man. I'm just expanding the brand because as y'all tell me, I'm a social media dinosaur, but sometimes you want to be careful with your social media footprint. You don't want it to spread yourself out all over the place. When they go down, they go down. You feel me? So just like with anything, you don't want to spread yourself too thin. So that's why I'm not on a bunch of sites. That's not my move. My move is just to provide a platform that Americans can come and agree to disagree and talk about what's going on in America. And right now, is who do you think was the worst of these U.S. presidents? Yeah. Right. You know, I've been a dinosaur with it. I've been laying low, but y'all been getting on me. Y'all try to send me the discourse, but then when I put the discourse is nothing like, it's no less like Reddit. So I'm throwing my head in the ring with Kick. Everybody that have a Kick, get over there and check it out. We need 2 more likes to hit 1,000 likes, man. Let's get 1,000 likes in here. The boy outdoors, what's going on with you? We need one more like to make it 1,000 likes, man. Shout out everybody coming through, man. Sending nothing but blessings to all y'all, man. You, and you. It was the night before Christmas. All through the house. Everybody was smoking weed. Even the preacher's mouth. The preacher mouse. It was December 34th, and how did that the dark? When I seen a man walking with it, fuck. Shout out everybody coming through, man. How's y'all day, man? How's America treating y'all? How's America treating you today? Is America fucking you over there or what? How's America treating you guys? Smack that on. That like, y'all. Yeah, we're looking for the worst. We ain't looking for the best. Which one I had it? Motherfucker cops. Have you been locked up before? Kels, you been locked up? Wow. Yup, he got 2 opportunities and all he doing is fucking up. In my opinion, Trump is a fucking asshole. He's a reamed asshole. What's y'all opinion of Trump? I don't like him. He's slick in the point. Right, Biden, he got cancer, don't he? He did this thing. Biden been a politician since 1970, man. A lot of y'all weren't even born. All right, Kels, we'll be looking to hear from you again, Shawty. Nope. Well, politics may be dividing us, but as Americans, we should all unite. Politics shouldn't even be, Big Vince, what's going on? Politics, we should be able to agree to disagree. But when it comes to the well-being and health of America, we all should be ready to get on board and fight for what's right. There's 172 people in here, man. hopefully we don't, though. Because no matter what, if it's A, B, C, or D, we are all Americans. So, you know what I mean? We gotta help each other, man. Jack Draper, what's going on, Joel? What's going on, Joel? Shout out to 1,042. Oh, hold on. 338,000 people that have came through here so far. That's 1,042, 338 people. Rodrigo. What's going on, Rodrigo Osario? Buenos dias. Nobody will ever respect America again because of Trump. I'll go for that. Yep. And that's true. I think that is for real. Why do you love Donald Trump, Leonard? Faye Robinson. Okay, that's your opinion, Faye. What's up with you today as an American? Shout out all my fellow Americans that's taking this poll, everybody that's stopping through, showing up. We live on Kick also, so get over there and check out the BMC Kick. You know what I mean? Shout out to 2 viewers. That is, I'm telling y'all, the first 25 people to sign up for Kick will be the moderators. The Europeans in this joint like crazy. The V has been seized, the Sprechen kann Deutsch. The bonsoir, bonjour. They in here, man. Shout out everybody coming through, man. Trump is the worst liar. Impeach him. Aaron says Obama. Roger Dixon says who's gonna lead the Dem Party? Why they can't say? Because they got no one. They better bring Obama back, or they probably gonna be led by one of these Democratic socialists. The Democratic socialists somehow don't flip the Democrats, man. Kathy. I said the worst though, so I mean the voters. You know what? Ja. That's what it is. Tania Guten Abend. Guten Abend. AOC sucks, Diane. AOC is sucky wucky. She is like the fucking after school special to me. She ain't built on shit. She wants you to vote for her because she worked at a diner and had to pay child care costs and all that. Everybody's paying that shit, AOC. She taking money just like any other politician. She wouldn't be a politician. You wouldn't even know her name and she won't take money, man. AOC, Bernie Sanders, all of them taking money. And simply, they ain't taking money from Israel. They taking money from Israel's opposition. The LGBTQ. Everybody that ain't getting money from Israel is getting the money from the LGBTQ because they done built up a huge war chest. You know what I mean? They done built a huge ass war chest. What about it? You don't agree, Diane? Ain't nothing wrong with it. We can agree to disagree. What about it? You don't agree? There's not one politician that's not taking money from somebody. You sure do. You said it right. You sound dumb as fuck. You said Trump is the worst, okay. Is he rebuilding America for China? Yeah, I know what you said, Diane. What's your opinion on AOC? Sis, what's your opinion on it? I know what you were saying. You were saying AOC. I think she sucks, man. Diaper Dawn. Tantino. Grazie. Yeah, but I haven't, you know what's so crazy? Only one that I really knew that was a real female Trump supporter was Marjorie Taylor Greene, MTG. Now she about to bust his head. Between Biden and Obama. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Dontino. Dontino, where you at? Sicily? Palermo? Or you in Milan somewhere? Retarded ass Trump. That's what it is. Trump is a yiggity, yiggity, swiggity, swiggity, swiggity. What's going on with you? Silly Savage, what's going on? What's going on with you? Tush Arbishististi. Oh, you in Germany? Okay, ja. Okay, spreche Sie Deutsch, ich spreche kaum Deutsch. Shout out all my international supporters that come through here too, y'all. Y'all gotta stay away from that damn Pacific. They say that shit fucking people up. Yeah. We married to him. We can't separate them until the agreement is up. And shit, he got a couple of more months, man. I believe that. I'll vote for Obama too. I believe Obama should get a chance to do his 1-2s again. Cheryl Hammond, what's going on, Cheryl Hammond? I don't know about that reading at that level. But Trump, even if they can't read, he should not disrespect nobody, especially the people that he's supposed to represent. He shouldn't be doing nobody like that. Treating nobody like a child. C then B, okay. Okay. Art history professor. Ask me some art history and see if I'm up to par. Ask me some art history. Y'all terrible. So you know 53%. So out of 100 people that came through here, 53 of y'all can't read. Ain't that crazy? 53 out of 100 people that's it's not in some people. Oh shit, 154 people in here. So like 60 of y'all can't read. God damn. 60 of y'all motherfuckers in here can't read, man. Somebody get KC out of here. Why you disrespecting that man's wife, man? KC. Yeah, but he couldn't help. He was old. I say he did his thing. He ain't fuck up too much. Obama, why is Obama the worst? For Democrats. Curtis, for Democrats. And Duke the dickhead on the end. Y'all can call them people some names, man. Quote that source, Diane. Shadow say quote that source. You said it was pitiful. There's a lot of Australians and Europeans coming in here. Let me ask the European that's in the chat. Are y'all politics that boring that y'all always come and talk about United States politics? Because I never, other than Germany, I ain't never heard of what's going on. Maybe Macron I'll be disrespecting his wife too. But maybe him. I ain't never heard nothing else that's going on in Europe as far as their politics. You in Dallas, Texas. That's what it is. Shout out Dallas. You in Stop 5. You in Stop 5 in Dallas, Texas. Listening to Go Yayo. Or you Sauce Walker. Ooh-wee! Smack girl told Sauce Walker up this morning. Have y'all into that the entertainment news? Girl was on line this morning, tearing Sauce Walker ass out the frame. Tell her now they business. Shout out everybody coming through. So far, 150 thou wow been through here today. Shout out every 150 thou wow of y'all. And make sure y'all get over there, double tap the stream, turn on the notifications. We got the BMC Investor. Matter of fact, can I get y'all to get over there and sign up for the kick, man? BMC, the Black Money Corp is trying to get in the kick game. On competition for Andre Brown and Dean. Y'all get over there and sign up for the BMC kick. I'm gonna drop the link. And if somebody give me a thumbs up if y'all want me to drop the link to this live stream so you can come up here and give your 1-2s for a little bit. Who wanna come up here and voice their opinion? Thugs, Gangster President. Who is that, Hammer? Jay say A, B, and C. What's going on? Journey on 64. $177 people in here right now. Let's get the likes up, double tap the stream, share me out. Yeah, that's why I don't deal with any celebrities that like to get involved in politics. I don't listen to them because I'm paying you to be a entertainer. I don't need you to tell me how to politics. You know what I'm saying? But would y'all vote for Tucker Carlson? You say all along, I'm a man. That's what it is. What's up, Stephen Pop? Terrible times for meat growers. Wow. E. Harris said it's Trump. Yeah, it makes billions of cryptocurrency. Labs in our face. And nobody saying nothing about that. That shit crazy. He made billions off of that crypto. And now he laughing, chilling. He ain't broke nobody off. He made a whole loaf of bread and get nobody a slice. It's 202 people in here, man. Share me out. Double tap that stream. We got kick popping off. Make sure y'all get over there and sign up for the BMC kick. That kick should be filled up with all my supporters, man. I get over there and do what you do. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, there she go. I don't want to you up. She's a man eater. Newman, what's going on? Hey, Newman, y'all bunking on us, ain't y'all? It's a politics similar to a parrot flea. They're both like, what is that, Newman? What are you talking about? Newman, shout out Newman out there in Alberta, man. What's going on with your family? Okay, I got it. It's a politics similar to a parrot flea. I got it. Numerous. I just found out that Canada holds a great deal of America's debt in their hands. Canada got a goddamn lot of our debt. Canada, China, Japan, Germany. Not a single American has received shit out of it. I know. I had to decipher it. Numis, what's up with you? How you today, brother? Brother Numis out there in Alberta. Y'all know y'all been fucking with us, Numis. Canada bucking. Canada said he going dollar for dollar with Donald Trump. Hey, don't get bullied. I respect it because if you let somebody bully you, that's gonna become the norm after a few times. They're gonna be like, fuck you. So Canada should buck. Shit, why not? Today's superpower will be tomorrow's goddamn evil axis. Y'all see, it seems like the United States is turning more towards Asia. Okay, let me find it. Can you ask me it again? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, name 5 first-generation American abstract expressionist painters. Damn. Oh. Basquiat. Is Basquiat one? Is Basquiat what? With abstract, are you meaning like what you call what's his name? Pablo Picasso, would you call his art abstract? Would you say that, but you know what I mean? Because when you think of abstract, you think of people like John Milos, shit, and Kupka and them. They had all that crazy shit. Kupka, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really up on my American ones, but I'll say give me another one. Richard. Is Richard American? Also, I was given a really cool t-shirt, and of course my wife stole it as soon as I saw it. Wow. Yup. JMB was a neo-expressionist. Okay. So can you explain neo-expressionist, but you mean he was anti? Okay, but wasn't he a expressionist? He was a cubist. Picasso stole a lot of his stuff from like Africa. His themes from like Nigeria artwork and stuff like that. A lot of y'all back on y'all D. Michelle Wilson, what's going on? Tassimo, what you cooking today? How's your day, man? Better tell Trump, like I'm telling them, say you better be careful what you do to me, or somebody might do it to you. Better be careful. Last Seafood. What's good, Last Seafood? What you trained in the hot tub? Okay, you had some crab legs for a quick snack. Okay, a quick snack, cracking crab legs. Okay. COVID is, and 2 people just, wow. That measles shit been rocking since last year when they were saying it was in the schools. Sean Barry, what's going on out there in South Africa too? Thimba Mason, what's going on? Shout out Thimba for coming through. Stay away from that horse meat. That meat shit, that hamburger meat. Y'all know that most of the hamburger patties that they sell already are ain't even 50% hamburger. Carlton Brown, what's going on? Mike Crowd, what's going on? JG, what's going on? Louis Beard, what's up with you? Donald Trump is the best president. Louis, I'm asking for the worst president, but just tickle my fancy being that you're an American. Name 3 reasons why Donald Trump is the best president. art history professor, Picasso was greatly influenced by African art, which he collected as did other Cubans, George Baroque, Juan Gris, who died young, right? But still, he snatched a lot of, they were like his muse. African art was like Picasso's muse. And do you think it's because of the Moors' influence on Spain? Some of my favorite artists are like the commercial ones, like Vincent Van Gogh. He did have some dope artwork. If you just look if you look at the artwork real closely, and the strokes, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And plus the ones they call the old masters. You know what I mean? But I'm an international artist. I like artwork from all over the world, as well as my music, and you know what I mean? Your food damn sure is poison. Your food is poison, man. Lyndon B. Johnson. LBJ was a motor scooter boy. Name 3 reasons why you said it was Lyndon B. Dang Johnson. Why was it Johnson? I would say it was a Johnson, but it wasn't Lyndon Bang. It was Johnson right after Lincoln. His hot ass. No, Donald Trump had them people saying they was gonna pay for it. Mexico ain't the one that want the wall. Donald Trump wants this wall. And y'all do realize as they're keeping the people out that's coming in, supposedly from the wall, they're keeping us in with this wall. You better be checking on that. Santara says, definitely D. You like Richard Nixon. You don't like Richard Nixon, totally a dingus. Name 3 reasons why you don't like Richard Nixon, family. Yo, you notice they don't talk no more about Project 2025. Just before Donald Trump was coming in office. You know what I mean? Peace, 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 peace. Our freedom born. What's going on with you today, family? Peace, Lord. Because of Watergate, that all. Yo, my favorite speech, Newman's made by Ronald Reagan, is the one that he gave to Mikhail Gorbachev when he said, "Tear down that wall, Gorbachev." That was one of my favorite. Ronald Reagan was just chill anyway. Like all this other shit, man. It's out of the way, man. Exactly. The Trump Trump doing his thing. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Andalus, you know what I mean? The fall of Grenada, that's when they lost it all. That's how America started. If y'all know anything, at the end of the Moorish conquest of Spain, the Borgia Pope and Ferdinand and Isabella conspired with the Portuguese, Henry the Navigator and them, to cut the world up after they found out the Moorish maps. But yeah, that's what it is. Art history professor, ask me something about history too. Any genre. Any decade. He said Donald Trump is the worst. Shout out Ronnie Johnson too. He said B. Bill Clinton is the blackest one. Yeah, Obama is white. I'm sorry. That powder was dope. Was Vincent Van Gogh, was he mad about it, or was he did he see that people thought he cut his ear off and all that shit? Did that ever come up when he talking to the future? What's going on, Linda? Mr. Jealous Boo. What's going on? And that's what I say. All of them is some shit. Now Trump is the most hated around the world. Wow, Maria, for real. Elizabeth said Trump is the absolute fucking worst. Okay. Y'all got a bunch of Thomas Kincaid in there. Okay. Well, I'm not really familiar with Thomas Kincaid. I know his name, but what style of art does he do, Numis? Shout out my boy Numis Maniac out there in Canada too. We do this. Alberta for sure. Shout out all my peoples in Alberta. Yeah, the father got there going Grenada. A lot of people don't know that. And then all of a sudden, Christopher Columbus pop up with some maps to this new world. But yeah, it started its decline though. The Moorish decline started with El Cid. But what you think about Isabella? I think Isabella was a more powerful force than Ferdinand. Ferdinand was a knight at best, a fighter, but Isabella was more of the brain behind it. A lot of people don't understand the Isabella and Ferdinand thing that helped. You know what I mean? Start with the world that we live in. That was the first, and y'all know that Isabella and Ferdinand even had their own crystal knock. They did the same shit that Hitler and them did with the Jewish people. They did it also. The Reconquista. Okay, hold on. My link to the kit. Y'all get over there and sign up for the kit too. A trumpet. Steve, what up? Arthur said Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joseph. Yeah, I'm a history buff too, my G. Try me hit less the art. Try me with just history. Like I said, we can go way back to the beginning too. And on any side of the world, try me with some history, family. Just, you know what I mean? John Ovar, what's up with you? Yeah, I just dropped the link again to the kit. You see it? You said he done so much damage, Darlene. I'll go for it. He did. Right, because won't shit going on, Sassy. That's what I don't understand. Won't shit going on. And now all of a sudden, we at the immigrant store. Y'all notice that we're not enemies with any immigrants. Are you guys enemies with any immigrants? You was racist in the beginning because like before Donald Trump, won't nobody saying shit about immigrants. Y'all was allowing people men dressed as women to read to y'all kids in the library. Nobody, but when Donald Trump came, now all of a sudden everybody wanted the immigrants out. Bonjour, Michelle Carly. Bonsoir. You know how we go. You say Barack Hussein Obama. Saludos. Saludos, camarade. I'm also East Coast. That's what it is, Alberto. What's up with your family? What part of New York you in? You say he important people. Ain't that crazy? Don't ever go to war if your money ain't right. And so far, he fucking up. We supposed to be building up our resources because what if that supply line to the beef get cut off and that the war escalates? Black wisdom, what's going on with you? Peace, peace. What changed the course of history? Was it, okay, let me try two different jumps. Was it the meeting in the Nicaea or the the death of Alexander the Great? Was it the meeting in Nicaea or the death of Alexander the Great? Mary Chandler. Shout out everybody coming through, man. 189 of y'all in here. What's the answer? Let me see. Give me a hint. Hold on. Was it okay, the fall of the Western Roman Empire? Huh? I thought you had your greatest Roman emperors during that time. Julius Caesar. Mark Antony was around then. Nero, Caligula. All the most interesting ones. So the fall of the Western Roman Empire. Okay. When the Huns ran through Rome. Try me with another one. That was a little broad right there, but all right. Hit me with another one. I thought Julius Caesar was around 400 AD, man. You said 439, right? All of those was around you know what I mean? Also, white folks conquered a city in Africa. Not Roman white folks, but the Vandals from out of the Visigoths. They was on like, he's not a politician. He got hired to do a job. I say he's representing the military because he ain't doing shit for the people. He's doing everything for the military. They hired him. You know what I mean? CNB says CMT. That's what it is. What's going on? ABC. Biden was the dummy dumb one. Okay, I'm way behind. I'm way behind. I could have sworn you said the 4th century. Right, Rome is definitely the Vatican. They're definitely, the Pope is definitely a king, and the bishops each get their own principality. And it's also a business, just as sure as they linked up with the Doge and the Medicis and all them folk. Them folk had the money, and now the Vatican, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I know what year. Everything you said, I know the year. That's what I'm thinking. You was talking about the 4th century. Yeah, the Vatican, shit, they got all the real books. They got all the real books and all the real knowledge. The Vatican, they the ones who kicked off the New World. The Borgia Pope, along with Ferdinand and Isabella, and whoever that was in charge in Portugal. The Knights Templars that was there, or was it the Knights Hospitallers? For sure. He be doing mad rituals too. I just seen him. One of them doing a bishop doing something with a skull. They be doing mad rituals. Just y'all go on the Vatican channel and you'll be like, and see all the weird shit they be doing. And you will never. It does not look familiar to your church. Not even your American Catholic Church. The weird shit that they be doing. They be doing a lot of ritualistic, you know what I'm saying, stuff. Part-time president, full-time commander-in-chief. Biden was a joke. Obama was weak overseas. A good question. Which president was in office when the U.S. was out of depth? Trump first term was amazing. He is burning the barn down. Maybe the Byzantine, Constantinople and the peoples, and who conquered it? I don't know, because the Byzantine, you know, they switched over to the Ottoman. They came to the Ottomans, so who knows? I'm gonna go with the Byzantine. Hiring someone to work in world politics, then bragging he's not a politician. Right. Right. Hey, but you know that these last 3 or 4 popes, it's been like a little shakiness going on with them. Have y'all seen the joint the clavicle, the conclave? The conclave sort of like trying to tell you that the one of the popes might have been transgender or some shit. I know it is. It ain't sassy, because if it was, you would have to pay for it. Rob says, D, what's going on, Rob? What's up with you? Biden and Obama was the word freedom. Our freedom. I say they paid him to be the president. Trump loves America. Tupac, name 5 things that says Trump loves America. Tupac. Lee Harris, what's going on? Billionaires are only players. They tell you to pick a side, then they pit you against one another. Why they pick you exactly? Why they think of the latest trend, the jack from the black community? I don't think none of them love America. It's a job for them. But you know what? Speak the truth. Even if he was, what difference does it make? Can you tell me that? What difference does that make? Yep. Everybody. Well, Americans it was the unanimous for Americans to pull out of Afghanistan. So neither Trump, Biden, anybody can be Yep. They're signing up for the rat race on their own. Yeah, we do. We need some young blood. Not too young, though, that they're going to pass all it off to PlayStation 5, but, 45, 50, some young blood. Somebody that's been around, but not too much to be stuck in their way, and then still have a firm grasp on what's going on right now, as what's trending and stuff like that. Philip, that's what it is. I'm with you, I Freedom One. Somebody that's, you know what I mean, to keep up with the trends. Because I can't believe Donald Trump is doing all that texting and all that stuff. That's what shows you the fakeness in it. He 80 years old. He does not grasp that stuff like that. Right, that's what Trump is right now. He's the commander-in-chief. He's not the president. He's doing shit that commander-in-chief do. Military moves. And I ain't got nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong with him doing it. But shit, at least admit when you're wrong, when you make a mistake. And then we probably can get behind him. You see how he with this Iran stuff? I'm not totally against it if that's what he's gonna do, but win. What the fuck? That's what I'm talking about. And then when you win, whatever you want or you doing, make sure that it benefits America. I'm not against whatever he's doing. I don't agree with it, but I'm not like, damn, Donald, you cannot tell him what to do because he's the commander-in-chief as well as the president. I'm not against the shit, but damn, if you do get something, you smiling about your billions, you know what I mean? Break bread. Can I get a slice of that loaf? You just, you know what I'm saying? That's what we got to look at it like. Well, you know what I mean? He's going to do whatever whoever his lobbyists and whoever's in control of him tell him to do. But the meantime, he should be telling them, you know what I mean? Yeah, I told you the Ottomans, it spilled over into the Ottomans. Yeah, Constantinople. See what I'm saying? I told you But the Ottomans though, that's who just in Egypt right now, in my belief. The Egyptians were originally black, but the Ottoman Turks who are in Egypt now, we looking at them like they are the original black man in Africa. Yeah, I know you was talking about pulling troops out of Africa, out of Afghanistan. That was America doing that. We was running. They all have B's in their name. Bill, Barack, Biden. To be or to be born. And D is for the devil. But guess what? Our freedom. All of these are devils. No matter what. All four of these guys are devils. All of them is a simp for somebody. Gabagoo. Hey, it's Gabagoo. Gabagoo, you know what a Gabagoo is? And now the Gumadas of Gabagoo. Tell me what a Gabagoo is. Slavery is Christian too, ain't it, Tupac? Slavery is Christian too, right? Or am I, you know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all get over there and sign up for that kick too, man. Born. A Gabagoo is one of those sausage that you see hanging in the Italian butcher shop. That's a Gabagoo. Okay. Salute, art history professor. D, no contest. Biden was the worst president ever. Y'all be dogging Joe, man. Y'all be dogging Joe, man. Why? Why? What has Joe done to you? Emil, what's going on? And Christians sold Christians to Africans and Arabs. Go check out the Vandals in the Barbary slave trade off of the Barbary coast. The Barbary pirates. So, what are you saying? Miriam. I'm a Zuru. What's going on, Miriam? Shout out Miriam. In Kenya. What's going on? Shout out Miriam over there in Nairobi, Kenya, man. Shout out all my international people. Mansa Musa. But they say he was the richest, but if he got his riches from his brother, I'd say, what was his brother's name? The one that they say went cross seas to the Americas way before Christopher Columbus and them. Yeah. Musa. They say Mansa Musa, however they say his name, when he took his Hajj, his pilgrimage to Mecca, he changed the price of gold in the world too, because he was giving so much of it out that some people that never even seen gold was getting it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what got the white folks owning his ass. Sure they did too, Pat. Yep, time to unite. Yeah. Smash that like, y'all. Hey, our history. What's the name of the culture and civilization that had the Great Wall located in the middle of Nigeria that the British people took down? Sanjay, what's going on with you? Namaste. What's going on with you, Sanjay? Shout out Sanjay, just came up in the piece. Shout out everybody that's coming through, man. Make sure y'all double tapping that stream. Eminem on drugs, Oliver. He ain't gonna be running for no president no time soon. They use Eminem. You know, he was stabilizing the white folks, getting y'all acclimated to hip hop. Because he wasn't talented, he was just a regular rapper. Obama is the great divider. Name 3 reasons why you consider Obama the great divider. Maury, what's going on with you? Name 3 reasons you consider Obama the great divider, man. And it's not to debate against you, just to see where you at with it. What's up, Salsa? Level 2, what's going on? Negrito. Hola, Negrito. All of them politicians are garbage. I agree, family. What's that? Which one? Walk this way. Walk this way. Talk this way. That's give me that. That's Aerosmith. Because shit, what you hate them for? You might just dislike his moves. Hate is such a powerful word. You're the first person that came and said he loved Joe Biden. That's what it is. Well, I guess we not cool, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, and you know that. You know, come on, John. What's up with you, John Jacob Hammer Schmidt? You say impeach Trump. Okay. Man, Bush and Ronald Reagan gave weapons to Iran. You go check on the Iran-Contra scandal. And Israel. So crunchy, man. The back and forth with the connect is crazy with it. Like, nah, dog. Yo, dog. John Jacob. Not today, fam. Wesley Snipes, one of my favorite actors. So, in the mortal words of Wesley Snipes, dog, what would Wesley Snipes say right now? Take a cue from one of the roles he played. You know what Wesley Snipes will tell you right now? The same thing Nino Brown told G Money. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Or is it John Jacob Jingleheimer shit? Shut your foul ass down before I make change. What are you talking about? Because it seems like you about to go racial on it. Cut that shit out, man. And just chill. Don't need to act ill. Shout out all my international supporters, man. Chill, dude. Yeah. Which movie is it from? Shout out all my people from the Czech Republic. Svidanya. Emperor Trump is the best. Wow, you don't believe that? You got to be a dweeb, our freedom. He says from a movie though. He usually come through here with a bunch of weirdness. Ain't nothing but shit. Like Wesley said, set your $5 ass down before I make chickity change, dude. Chaos, what's going on? Biden was weak and not respected. Shout out from Portugal. Which part of Portugal you in? You a lesbian. Part of Portugal. That's what it is. Shout out all my peoples in Portugal, man. All my peoples, Henry the Navigator and all them. No. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, he always in here. Now I don't think they trolling with that X on the end of that name, because that's like a Basque, French type of Cape Verdean type of thing right there. Cromena. I don't do the black exploitation films, homie. The Cold Stars, what's going on? Okay, I got you, I freedom. Because it's going to be misinterpreted. I feel you. I can fully understand it, family. But sometimes you got to let a duck quack so you can see which way it fly, you feel me? What's going on, Nicole? The Nook and Sokoto cultures in north central Nigeria are the oldest in Nigeria. The Jos Plateau, followed by the Ife civilization that gave us the famous Benin bronzes, which the British stole. But when you close, I was looking for the Benin Wall. You know, the city of Benin, they had a wall, the longest fuck, that you can see from space, but the greedy, jealous-ass British people knocked it down. But that's what it is. Okay, shout out Lesbian and Armada. That's what it is. You and the kin of Henry the Navigator. Yeah. When he started saying he want to be cool with North Korea, I thought we was beefing. But China, like, it makes no sense, but it makes perfect sense. Because, you know what? You got to be able to switch with the times. It's just like how everybody expects black people to vote for Democrats. Everybody expects us to be friends with Europe. And sometimes if they ain't got shit to offer, we got to let them fly, pelican fly. And it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel about it. You know how everybody be like, black people are gonna vote with The Democrats, yeah, it's always expected that we're gonna be cool with Europe. If they ain't got shit to offer, I don't see the relevance in chilling with them. You feel me? Wow, look at him. All that old 1960 ass lingo, the sage of rage. This is the liberal echo chamber, circle jerk. Okay, then what are you doing here? Dick eater? What are you doing here? The sage of rage? What the fuck? You probably got on a beret and snapping your finger. This is a. Like you got them. Okay. What's your origin, indigenous? Give us what's your resume? So why would you come in here with that bullshit in here? We ain't representing Democrats. We represent BMC, homie. The sage of rage. What type of shit is that? For instance, this shit bring the weirdest motherfuckers out, man. The sage of rage. The sage of rage. Fuck is you a beatnik? It's the sage of rage. Shout out everybody coming through, man. But it's all great. Go in and shine, you big time, in a juvenile voice. Right, like all this shit. Shout out everybody coming through. Who do you think is the worst U.S. president? Who? Donald Trump, Triple P. What's going on? Hallelujah. Hammerman, what's up? It's easy to blame somebody. For sure. Who do you blame, Hammer? That brown suit, right? Man, they need to bring Rush Limbaugh. It was interesting. Rush Limbaugh was off the chain. He damn near got voted in as the president, for real. Hammerman, you been in here chilling too. That's what it is, family. It's all gravy. Liptard, all that. Hey, for instance, I try to ignore it. They be saying that shit, liptard, and this all this trendy ass words that's out of style. All that shit out of style now, fam. George Smith, what's going on? You say D. Name 3 reasons, George Smith. You say D. Zena, what's going on with you? Joe Biden, that's what it is. Kush, say Obama. Or Obama, as his haters say. What's going on, Rob? Hammerman. Yeah, all of them guilty and complacent. I decided to go with 3 Democrats against 1 Republican MAGA. To see could Donald Trump stand up against him, because that's how he coming. Wow, they recalling Argentinian beef already. That's crazy. You Dominicano. Okay. Where you at? Sugar Hill somewhere. Purple City. LES. Yeah. I think you might have given a disclaimer that no matter what, whoever's in office, they all gonna goddamn hit you from the back, hit you with the both sides. You know what I mean? Treat you like a snack. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter who's in office, man. We just trying to provide a positive, you know what I mean, platform so we can discuss this as Americans. Sometimes it'll get heated. It'll seem like it's a debate, but I don't do no debating. If that's what you believe in, that's what you believe in. I'm giving you a platform to speak on it. I might not believe in what you believe in. We might. You know what I mean? Reagan was great. Okay. Name 3 reasons why you consider Reagan being great and not to debate against you. For sure. All day. the corporation. Like I said, if y'all ain't got over there and sign up for my kick, man, I got the kick shit popping too. I told you the first 25 people over there will be a moderator. The first 25 people to go sign up for the BMC kick, I'm gonna make you a moderator. And the first, because I owe my girl Phoenix a t-shirt too. The first 10 people, I'm gonna send you a t-shirt. And if you want it, because a lot of y'all, I mean, but for now, and that's like Donald Trump say, that's maybe for the t-shirt thing, but for real with the my moderator, because I'm getting a little lazy with that t-shirt shit, because I produce them shits myself. I might snatch y'all one up off my website. Freedom of speech, yeah, over here, that's what it is. I just say, don't weaponize what you're saying. That's the only thing you can't do here. Jamie, you say he believed in the American people. Okay. And that's one thing that I don't feel from Donald Trump, that he believes in America. Because everything he's doing is going against America. I can't say that Donald Trump actually believes in America, and that's what he's pushing. Because, you know what I mean, he's basically overseas doing a bunch of shit. I don't see no big push to advance America. I don't see him wrapped up in the flag talking cash shit about somebody else, but feeding us and making sure we got industry and commerce. I see a lot of, you know what I'm saying? He ain't even making promises no more. That's what's so crazy. He's telling you what he's done. Like, he's bragging about accomplishments. He ain't even making promises. Donald Trump is just like, we are, you know what I mean? Get out. Damn, God. You know what I'm saying? He ain't even making. Yeah, he did. Reagan with the Iran-Contra scandal and all that stuff, he was dope dealing. And the whole time they was fronting, talking about some, what was it? Dare. And that other, you know what I mean? And that one, this is the favorite one. The one that when they had the edge, whoosh, this is your brain on drugs. Do I like Donald Trump? I do like Donald Trump. I'm a Donald Trump fan, but I'm not a fan of his politics. What's up, Space Nuts? Wow. I do like Donald Trump, but I'm not a fan of his politics. I'm a fan of him when he was on The Apprentice. I mean, his little catchphrase, "You're fired." That was my shit, and it still is. But him as a politician, I don't think he's a good politician at all. Nope, he sucks at it. He fucking sucks. But yeah, I ain't got nothing against Donald Trump, even him being the president, because he won. You know what I mean? If he didn't win, prove he didn't win, get him out of there. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? Let the chips fall where they may. Let's get him out of here, get his little 4 years and gone. I don't agree with shit he been doing, so I mean, that's my right to disagree with it. Yep, there are no good politicians. Probably all of them. So something, we just don't know nothing about it. The world is so transparent and small because of the internet. You know what I'm saying? Space Dust though. I'm on Kick now, Space Dust though. They say Kick is a more better fit for the streaming world now. As my research. Do I support him deporting? No. Heavens no. I don't support shit Donald Trump doing. I'm not against none of it either because it's his right that he won. So I'm just, I mean, I got my opinion on it. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna try to buck on him. Clinton blows them all away. Traveler says Trump. But they're supposed to, homie. Because if you ain't trying to get rich, what you doing it for? So let's be real. A lot of times we like to romanticize shit. If you ain't doing it, being the president to try to get rich, what you doing it for? Because you putting your life on the line. I don't see nothing wrong with them wetting their beak, man. That's the problem. What I see wrong with it is they not sharing the wealth. Wet your beak. Let's get it popping. Because if you made 5 or 6 billion, I know I can get a couple of million or even a couple of 100,000. You know what I mean? For every average American, we should be prospering together. Wet your beak. You know what I mean? You gotta start watching Tubi too. This guy here, Traveler, laugh out loud, cuck. Don't nobody talk like that for real. That was that movie. So you must have saw yourself in that cuck shit. Yup. You must have saw yourself in that cuck shit. Traveler. You probably see a lot of yourself in this dude right here. This is for you, since you want to come in with the cuck shit. I got time today.
Americans, fight, 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 fight.
Hey Jeff, it's Jake Lang here.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Jeff, first of all, my entire heart rests in your hands. I would be in my position, not even as somebody even knew your son, but somebody that shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you've chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people a year in this country is wrong. Why can't you stand that and say with that? Maybe you can. Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today.
Are you done?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, my turn to speak. You are part of the problem, my friend. You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You do not have any...
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk. Of my son. Let me finish. I gave you your time. You take my son's face off your website. I am not associated with you.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir. You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
In history, this is the ship where white people will no longer.
What they having an inquiry on? I don't know about that one. Ellipsis, is that correct? Anybody give me some intel on that one about the Chinese hackers, man? Damn. So fire fucking peach heads, Beth. If they hit all that shit. Yeah, they got Space Dust on YouTube now. When you go through StreamYard, it'll set up like 3 different live streams for you at one time. It'll set a live stream up that you can do YouTube vertical, like for YouTube Shorts, and then it'll also set you a horizontal stream up too. John. Yep. What Bill say? Reagan is the prez, but I voted for Shirley Chisholm. All of them are war criminals for Timo. Juanito. Trump sucks, family. Trump is not civilized. Uh-oh. Rodney, what's going on? Holly, what's up with you? But Rodney, we're asking who is the worst. Oh, man. So they done told it. They leaked it. Hey, yo. I like that, Space. How's the family, man? How you been, man? And don't tell us either, Juanita. Who cares how much black you got in you? You can be the darkest person in the black community, but you still can be white on paper and white in your mind. All that stuff don't make no difference. I just said it sound. You worse than the people that say, I got black friends. I'm not racist. That brought in the Trump shit. That was crazy. Hey, Trump moving like a mafioso put her in the trunk. Ah! She just a baggage. She just one of his things. Put her in the trunk. Put her ass in the trunk. Okay, yeah, same for me too. The exact same for me, man. It's back on and popping. Rodney, what part of the country were you a police officer? Right, humility. Well, I mean, he did what a man do. You know what I mean? Especially when they got power, he abused it. That's what all of us do with it. That's the Bill Clinton stuff. You know what I mean? With the woman. You know what I mean? Chasing that poem. That's just being a man, being a coon. You know what I'm saying? Chasing. Ain't no, and I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with it. He just got caught. You feel me? It is what it is. Jean Yves Brisson. You Haitian Jean Yves Brisson. Bonsoir, Jean. What's going on? Comment allez-vous? Smash that like, shout out all my international peoples coming through. Guten Tag, guten Abend, buenos dias, buenos noches, namaste, assalamu alaikum, Dambo, Amazuri. I mean, ni hao, konnichiwa. Shout out all my amazing international supporters. If we got any content creators in here, if you text the letters BMC lowercase, might about to drop your link if you want. Say Biden. Okay, that's what it is, Sam. What's going on with 155 of y'all in here, man? Go start, what up? SM, Miami. What's going on? Barbara says, oh, Biddy, we all know Obama was running Joe's fake presidency. I thought it was Joe Biden's wife. DT, of course, Randy. Jive, what's going on? Johnny says C, what it is. Sober, peace. What up with you? Perplexed. George W. Bush should be held for war crimes. George, old as fuck. Still put him in jail. Johnny, but I asked who was the worst, not the best. Who's the worst? Nazi. Danny, what's going on? Perplex says Bush and Blair created terrorism and immigration by destabilizing the Middle East. The Middle East been destabilized since Lawrence of Arabia helped coin the name the Middle East. Before that, it wasn't called the Middle East. It's called Asia Minor. Exactly. That's why I fought with Ronald Reagan, George Bush, all the old mustaches. The only one I ain't fought with really in my time was Jimmy Carter, because he was on some other shit too. But George Bush Sr. and Ronald Reagan, it was old mustaches. The whole 80s, they let you eat, man. From a Capital One credit card to even getting 10 tapes or CDs for a penny from Columbia. It was so much industry. They was robbing and fucking the country up, but they was letting everybody eat. You know, that's the main thing. Being the president, the main thing is feed the wolves, because when there ain't no more deer and sheep, wolves eat wolves. If it's F America and Palestine, this and that, take your punk ass to Palestine, dude. We talking about, you come in here and American joint say F America. Hunter gaming. You know what Donald Trump would say right about right now, right? The Don will look you straight in the eye as an American talking about F America and Palestine and this and that and say,
I'm sorry, you're fired. Get out of here. Right? I'm sorry, you're fired. Get out of here.
Donald Goof. I had to get Donald Goofy a second chance that he couldn't even get it out there. Right, because Obama was a junior to anything that was going on in politics. You feel me? Jimmy Carter sucks, man. Trump says he doesn't run his businesses. He doesn't talk to anybody about his businesses. His businesses are ran by. You know what I mean? Jimmy Carter, man, he was one of the people that pushed the black woman to marry the government and divorce the black man. Go check out the movie Claudine. All right, forensics. Peace, family. Peace, 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 family. I'm cooling. Greatly appreciated today, forensics. We did our thing. Shout out everybody coming through. Shout out my boy Forensics Count about it. Feel out. Who y'all think was the worst president? Smash that like, y'all. Shut me out, man. What's going on? Who y'all think was the worst president? Fraud election. All of them seem like they be on some election fraud. And Donald Trump keeps saying that he really won. Don't let me find out he about to pull her. I'm gonna take my lick back. I'm gonna take my 4 years back in 2028. What y'all think? Is he about to pull her? You know what they did to me in 2028, is it? Bueno, what's going on? What's up, Javier? What was so spectacular about it? Trumpy Bay, what was so spectacular about it? What black guy 129 of y'all in here, man. Double tap the stream, man. Who y'all think was the worst U.S. president? Oh, I get it now. Yeah, I keep telling y'all, Obama is white on paper, man, no matter what. But he still did his thing. He lied, he cheated like the rest of them, but he did it smooth. Donald Trump, he easy with it. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure 99% of the white people in America's ancestors were slave owners. Man. That's like y'all try to say 100% of all black Americans here were slaves. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure 99.99.999%. But what does that matter? You see where your mind at? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Joe Biden did know he was president, man. Joe Biden did know he was president. Why y'all don't fuck with Joe, man? Get up and fight, Joey. Y'all been seeing that Joe Biden speech?
middle class built this country, and labor built the middle class. Look, it's not just his deliberate distortion and destruction of NATO, and his choosing Putin as an American ally, or the fact that he's diminished our standing in the eyes of the world more than any president in history has. It's not just this vanity project, tearing down the east wing of the White House, making room for his ballroom, putting his name on the Kennedy Center, building an arch in his own honor, even hiring his own pool guy to fix the reflecting pool. Whoa, what a loser. Look, folks, it's not just that. The reflecting pool reflects something even worse than the narcissism and incompetence at the core of this administration. It's the corruption. The corruption. The brazen, blatant corruption. Corruption on a scale never seen before in American history in any administration. Trump has made billions of dollars since returning to the White House. It's simply stunning to me. He has no shame. And frankly, it's embarrassing for the country. But Trump could care less. Making money off the presidency is one of the reasons he wants to be president. But you know what? It's not even the corruption and the money that makes me the most angry. What makes me angry is Trump wants to give taxpayers money, your money, to the January 6th insurrectionists. Oh, that's what he wants to do. People who stormed the Capitol, attacked the police, and tried to execute his own vice president. My God. These people don't deserve to be compensated. They deserve to be put in jail for a long, long, long time. To the young people in this room, I know you're trying to make sense of all this bubbling and unfolding around you. I get it, I really do. We have faced dark, difficult times before. And if there's one thing I know about the American people, they never give up, and we can't give up now. This is not about, there's no quit in this country. There's no quit in you. Folks, your governor here in Maryland is the real deal. Oh, he is. We should live by the lesson his grandparents taught him. They said, have faith, not fear. Have faith, not fear. Folks, this is just another way of saying what my dad used to tell me as a kid growing up. When something bad happened, he said, Joey, look at me. Look at me, Joey. Get up, pal. Get up, Joey. Get up. So to all you who love our country, my message to you is nice, straightforward, and simple. It's time to get up, damn it. Get up. Get up now. And continue this fight. My fellow Democrats, in this 250th year of our founding, let's get back up. Let's be the country we know we can be. Fair, equal, honest, decent. A country where we give hate no safe harbor. A land where we treat everyone with dignity and respect. A nation that's a beacon, a shining beacon to the rest of the world as we've been. Folks, I guarantee we can do this. And we will. We just need to remember who in the hell we are. We're the United States of America. There's nothing. There's really nothing beyond our capacity if we act together. So let's get up and fight back, God darn it. Thank you all. God bless you. And may God bless the United States of America.
was dope right there. What y'all think, man? Joe Biden was kind of peppy right there, wasn't he? Yeah, the fuck yeah. Well, you don't need to be in America then, fam. But that's what America is about. Hey, yo, did y'all get the feeling like that? Joe Biden seemed like he was a hologram on that shit, man. Joe seemed like he was a hologram. Let's see it. Trumpity Trump dumber this. Who do y'all think is the worst U.S. president? Somebody asked, can a man become a woman? He served 2 terms. So did Barack Obama. Okay, somebody asked that question. Let's ask the chat stream that. Let's build on that for about 3 minutes. Shout out everybody in here showing that super support. All 162 of y'all. Hey, we trying to get these likes up to 2,500. We at 1,400 right now. We're trying to get the likes up to 2,500 in this live stream, fam. Let's get the likes up. And make sure y'all leaving a comment underneath of these live streams on any particular political topic or anything that if you wanted to sound off, or if you got an opinion on who had the best economy, gas prices between. Let's go with these guys right here. Clinton, Obama, Biden, and Trump. Trump versus Obama. Okay. That's a good fight. Who you think gonna win? Who would you vote for, Trump versus Obama, y'all? Shout out everybody coming through, man. 150 people in here, man. All of them cash grabbers. This shit here. Goddamn traitor. Man, Donald Trump done made some billions with their crypto, was on TV, was on the internet laughing. And I don't blame him from crash grabbing shit. But break bread, feed the wolves, do you. Make sure I'm good though. That's what I say. Right, Bobby, but we talking about the worst president here. Out of these 4 guys, who was the worst?
And then there's a vicious rumor floating around that I think could really hurt Mitt Romney. I heard he passed universal health care when he was governor of Massachusetts. Someone should get to the bottom of that. And I know just the guy to do it. Donald Trump is here tonight. Now, I know that he's taken some flack lately, but no one is happier, no one is prouder to put this birth certificate matter to rest than the Donald. And that's because he can finally get back to focusing on the issues that matter. Like, did we fake the moon landing? What really happened in Roswell? And where are Biggie and Tupac? All kidding aside, obviously we all know about your credentials and breadth of experience. For example, no, seriously, just recently in an episode of Celebrity Apprentice at the steakhouse, the men's cooking team did not impress the judges from Omaha Steaks. And there was a lot of blame to go around, but you, Mr. Trump, recognized that the real problem was a lack of leadership. And so ultimately you didn't blame Little John or Meatloaf. You fired Gary Busey. And these are the kind of decisions that would keep me up at night. Well handled, sir. Well handled. Say what you will about Mr. Trump. He certainly would bring some change to the White House. Let's see what we've got up there. Ted Cruz said that denying the existence of climate change made him like Galileo. Now, that's not really an apt comparison. Galileo believed the Earth revolves around the sun. Ted Cruz believes the Earth revolves around Ted Cruz. And just as an aside, I want to point out, when a guy who has his face on a hope poster calls you self-centered, you know you've got a problem. The narcissism index is creeping up a little too high. Meanwhile, Rick Santorum announced that he would not attend the same-sex wedding of a friend or a loved one, to which gays and lesbians across the country responded, "That's not going to be a problem." Don't sweat that one. And Donald Trump is here. Still. Anyway, it's amazing how time flies. Soon the first presidential contest will take place, and I, for one, cannot wait to see who the Koch brothers pick. It's exciting. Marco Rubio, Rand Paul, Ted Cruz, Jeb Bush, Scott Walker. Who will finally get that red rose? The winner gets a $1 billion war chest. The runner-up gets to be the Bachelor on the next season of The Bachelor. I mean, seriously, $1 billion from just two guys. Is it just me, or does that feel a little excessive? I mean, it's almost insulting to the candidates. The Koch brothers think they need to spend $1 billion to get folks to like one of these people. It's got to hurt their feelings a little bit. And look, I know I've raised a lot of money too, but in all fairness, my middle name is Hussein. What's their excuse?
Hey, Obama was funny in that shit. Obama did the sting on that, but yay. Who y'all think was the worst U.S. president out of all these guys? That was funny, wasn't it? Yeah, Trump do be talking bad about MAGA. Shout out everybody coming through, man. But let me ask y'all something. What's y'all opinion on democratic socialism? I noticed that has not been brought up today. What's you guys' opinion? Like, now I got y'all's attention. What y'all think about democratic socialism? You know? Y'all think that shit is dangerous? Is it? I mean, are we Islamophobic? Is that dude El Sayed, the new bad boy, you know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm talking about? I like the way Donald Trump says his name. Donald Trump says his name crazy as hell.
Abdul El Sayed. Can you believe this? This could only happen to me. Abdul El Sayed, lovely gentleman. He's a man of hate. And now he's going around saying, no, I love everybody. He doesn't love everybody. Put him in office. You're going to find out what he loves. He doesn't love Israel. He doesn't love Jewish people. He hates them. He hates them with a passion that burns in his heart, and there's not a frickin' thing he can do about it. There's not a thing he can do about it, because he hates them. When I watch Abdul, he's full of shit. So, if you remember, during my State of the Union speech from a little while ago, I made a very strong statement. I said that America will never be a socialist country. And I was right. What I didn't say is what they're trying to do. They want to skip socialism. They want to go right down to the bottom of the barrel. That's communism. They want it to be a communist country. We're not letting them have it as a communist country, not even for a minute.
And if you've been watching, they've taken to calling me dangerous. Now, I don't know why you would call somebody who looks like me with a name like mine dangerous. It's an interesting adjective to use. Nobody's ever called somebody who looks like me dangerous. So I just want to ask, if you're a child forced to breathe at the end of a smokestack, you think I'm dangerous? Or a kid sitting in the back of the classroom who couldn't see the blackboard, who got that first pair of glasses. If you're that kid, I'm not dangerous. If you're a worker who wants our economy to work for you, I'm not dangerous. If you're somebody sitting in medical debt, wondering what your financial future is because you deign to see a doctor in the richest, most powerful country in the world, if you're that person, I'm not dangerous. If you're somebody who wants government to work for you, I'm not dangerous. I might just be the one person running for U.S. Senate who actually wants to serve you. But if you're the CEO of DTE, you damn well better believe I'm dangerous. If you're Blue Cross Blue Shield shareholders, yep, I'm dangerous. If you're a corporation wanting to buy a politician with their PAC, I'm dangerous. If you're AIPAC and want to send our money abroad, you damn well better believe I'm dangerous. If you're Chuck Schumer and want to keep doling out corporate money to elect people who are going to do your bidding, I am so damn dangerous. But if you're somebody who wants government to work for you, I aim to be the best friend you ever had. Now look, I told
Hey, yo, I always say that. I had the video, but I had to take it down. And his wife was trying to it was 2 Bibles. He didn't put his hand on nothing. And his wife was like, she was trying to tell him to do it. Trump was, wailing. He had 2 Bibles out there. He did not put his hand on the Bible, man. Forensics. Y'all remember that? And I was bringing that up, that Trump never put his hand on the Bible. But it don't matter no way. The Bible is just a book. Y'all gotta stop romanticizing these religions, man. All of it is faith driven. Space does, no doubt they did. But guess what? Canada holds a great deal of our debt in their hands. So we should be indebted to them. They hold a great deal of our debt. They like in the top 20 people that the U.S. debt is being funded. Canada, with T-bills and such. Yep, I see it coming. Fast too. Because if they don't want to give it away, it's too high. Ain't that crazy? The Democratic Socialists want to give it all away, and Trump want to make it too high that we can't buy it. That's true. Democrats are always been considered the lower class. I'm gonna tell you something. At the rate Trump going, you better. His name is almost turning into mud. The way he throwing around is that he is the president. So who don't want the president behind him? Whether you agree with what he's saying or not, it's still a hell of a look. But he better be careful that he don't make his name mud. Right, Sassy. Say Biden was better. Wow. Hey man, they've been dogging Gary, Indiana for some years now. Gary, Indiana been fell down, man. I agree with you on that, Space Dust. Gary, Indiana, East Chicago also, where other parts of Indiana like Lafayette are prospering. Economic warfare. Shout out Dolly Parton, man. A true American icon. Dolly Parton, she was a singer. She was doing movies, and remember that joint she had about, she did a DEI movie. With 95, she did a DEI movie. Dolly Parton was American pop culture. She country royalty too. Shout out Dolly P. None of that shit's everything gonna be shut down, fam. Just like nobody thought we would be seeing stuff like this happening. It's just the beginning of it, in my opinion. Not to be apocalyptic, but All right, Space Dust. That's what it is, Young Blood. Thanks for coming through. Gas prices. Now Trump convinced me. Okay, me too. I've been wanting to get an electric car. Well, the militia's been around for a minute. And ICE, what was the reason being them telling us that ICE just bought a bunch of shock gloves? I thought they were just chasing illegal aliens back across the border. But I need some shock gloves. Like, shit. When ain't no more deer and ain't no more sheep, wolves eat wolves, homie. Talking about you white, you think. You keep thinking that because they might not be looking for illegals. They might just be looking for Americans. You understand? That's not down with their program. So don't always think that just because today it's illegals, tomorrow it could be somebody else. I mean, I bet you if you track those ICE dogs lineage, the dogs that use the ICE, those same dog lineage probably went back to canines that were used to subjugate black people in the 60s. Know what I mean? I bet you. You say, Donnie, taste the cake. There's a bunch of Australians in here too. Donald Trump so far. What's up, GW? Toyota Tacoma. Yep, nobody will be safe. The police gonna be too busy trying to fill their bellies too. Shout out everybody checking this out. Get over there and check out the Black Money Corp on Kick, man. I'm trying to get 25 people. The first 25 people I'm gonna make moderators. Come on, man. Let's do this. As an American. Black Money Corp, Washington, D.C. The Capitol building, the Washington Monument in my background. I'm cooling on the National Mall. See, there's a lot of people out here. I just made the walk up the steps of the Lincoln Memorial. Checked out the statue, where the Gettysburg's address. I think yesterday Al Sharpton was having a big rally over here for the August 28th commemorative of the Martin Luther King speech. But yeah, the National Mall. Obama was not supposed to do anything for the black community because they didn't do anything for him. Obama did for the LGBTQ plus because they were the ones who lobbied and put money in his pocket and endorsed his campaign and also funded his campaign. Black people didn't fund his campaign. All we did was make a rap song, My President is Black. I believe that's why they're making those checkpoints too. like checkpoints in all these major cities. So when they pop off, they already got a chain of, you know what I mean, a supply chain of command or command post. Nah, that was before the refractor pool got messed up, Hammerman. And did y'all get over there and turn on the notification on the Black Money Corp? Did y'all get over there and turn on that notification? What are you talking about? You talking to me, dude? You don't know what you're talking about, like you said. You're talking to me, homie. She mind right before I do. And Luby. Look at him. I mean, to each his own. That's how you feel. That's how you feel, family. Name 3 reasons why Trump is the greatest president. I can't knock it. I mean, that's your opinion. Well, name 3 reasons, though. And it's not to debate you. It's just to see where you at as an American family. Right. And it make it look like all of us bucking on each other. But y'all notice that Donald Trump ain't trying to help do nothing with the national debt. Everything he doing is vanity projects. Donald Trump doing a bunch of vanity projects. He's doing nothing to help the national debt. Nothing. You say Obama, obviously. Everything Donald Trump's doing is like a vanity project. Something he can put his name on. Nothing that's even of substance. He ain't creating no industry. Damn. Can we say brainwashed? In my opinion, maybe not, but wow. That's what it is. Right. Lupin. Why not just cultivate the beef that's here? You see what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense, but it makes perfect sense because it's global. We going global. The United States is part of a global chain of countries. You know what I mean? Not only are we individual states, we are a part of individual countries, man. We going global. So Argentina gonna be the beef replenishment center. Everything y'all know, everything they doing is outside of the country. That would have been the perfect to restart America with the beef. And then of course the broccoli. You know what I mean? Get the farmers tightened up. You know, you say, hey, oh God, James Polk. What did James Polk do? Give me a little bit more on James Polk, in your opinion. But yeah, but that's stupid. Make money off the tariff, but it takes away from the quality and it's taken away from American cattle ranchers, man. I mean, that was a win-win for the American cattle ranchers. Trump even if he leading us into a recession, he leading us into decline. In my opinion, he leading us into decline. Oh man. And if the Chinese rejected it, woo! Wow. See what I'm saying? Like, nothing he's doing is making sense. In my opinion, nothing Donald Trump is doing is making sense. Obama's. Okay? Exactly. God has nothing to do with Trump. Trump is Trump, fam. Whoever his handlers are, they making the decisions. What's y'all opinion on this shit? Capitalism versus socialism. You can pay for it. It's gonna be there for you when you need it. But all that free shit gonna go quick. And who gonna replenish it? But I bet you the person that's making money off the paid for shit replenish his because that's how they making their money. But this what I'm trying to say with the socialism. You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna replenish it? Smash that like, y'all. You better bet it's cool. The thing I have, the beef I have with socialism is that if you ever become rich, that means you're gonna be food. They want you to pay for, you know what I mean, everybody else. So what happens when they spend on rich people money? Then, you know what I mean, right. Or the ones that studied it while they was in college in the 70s, and now they finally get a chance because it's trending right now to be a democratic socialist. It's trending. It's sort of like being an LGBTQ plus instead of just LGB. That shit is trending, and it was trending big when Obama and Biden was in office. You know that LGBTQ was like when Charlie Kirk died, when Jimmy Kimmel lost his job. When Obama and Biden were in office, the LGBTQ plus was, you could not say nothing about them people. Shit, I got a clue, Marcus. Mayhem, destruction. Well, I don't care about it. Which countries? I know you're talking about Denmark and Sweden because you know they got a whole lot of euthanism. What is it? Euthanasia, where they kill themselves. So they can't be all that happy. So don't hit me with Denmark, Sweden, and Norway as democratic socialists. All they were baby Hitler. Because you notice with Hitler and his people, some of them ran to up north of them. Denmark, Sweden. Don't say them democratic socialist countries. No, sir. They known for killing themselves. It's gonna start with the resources. It's gonna be it's already, that's what's going on now. A fight for resources. For sure they do. Yeah, no, when you know it first B. Hit dog gonna holler, huh? Look at you. Hit dog gonna holler. But a whoop dog ain't gonna bark. It is, I believe it is. But that is true, they wouldn't need any of that. And then again, if they just provided it. But y'all do realize with democratic socialism or anybody that provides something free, it's up to them to what they consider the standard is. Free healthcare could be just a Band-Aid and an aspirin. Y'all do realize that, right? When you pay your money, at least you're paying for what you get. You can at least have a say, so look, I'm paying this amount of money, I should get this, as opposed to democratic socialism, where they just set up the program and you probably set a date to go there because that's what's provided for the community. You know what I'm saying? You get what you pay for. Now, you got to do research on what first, B. You seem to want to, you know what I mean? No, oh yeah. You want to big up Denmark and all that. They just got money. They were shithole countries in the 60s when that Muslim dude came, the same one that helped the people in Saudi Arabia and the UAE find their oil. They came over there with OPEC and helped Norway, Denmark, and Sweden find theirs. It was a shithole country. What costs more, product with no middleman? It depends on what the product is. And a product with several middlemen might be a product that has to be assembled. You feel me? So as opposed to a car, then you gotta take in how many different products it takes to make a car. You understand what I'm saying? Salute Sassimo. Now that is the number one rule. Think it first be, man. One thing I ain't got to do, man. One thing I don't have to do. One thing that I don't have to do. They do all suck. Charlie Kelly. Salute, Charlie Kelly. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, my G's. Well, skyrocketing for who? Jimmy Trump and his cousin? Right. But that guy's name's Jonathan for real, y'all. The one that's in here crying. Charlie Kelly. That guy's name's Jonathan, man. He got issues, man. Shit. Them 401s ain't nothing now. Elon Musk got all y'all 401ks if you didn't know. SpaceX, that's how Elon Musk was a trillionaire for 5 days. They bet all y'all 401ks. It's invested in SpaceX. The space travel is a win-win. Even if they bring 1 ounce of any kind of mineral, it's going to be rare space mineral. It's going to be worth billions. So y'all know that, right? Elon Musk gambled all of y'all 401ks. Yep, they skyrocketed and hit the moon. Yep, that's what they did. They skyrocketed and they hit the moon. So you say you do. I knew this was Jonathan or Cobra Commander 1. No, you don't. You're in Paducah, Kansas. Cut it out. Alubin. No, you don't. You're in Paducah, Kansas. I remember you now. No, you don't. Moch, what's up with you? Hey, Moch, guess who back in here talking about he got 2 dual citizenship? Cobra Commander, the Gobbler. Damn, he back. Moch, what's up with you, family? I'm just cooling, man. Just did a $250,000 in Convo. Shout out to 227,303 people as of yet. They came through here and gave their 1 tools on what's going on today in today's society, family. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, he ain't here. His name is Alubin now. He Alubin. Wow. Yup. Old ass Ashmo. Chill out with the bullshit. Old ass gaming ass Ash. Chill out, fam. Shout out everybody coming through, man. And they came through tonight. Did they want to? Yeah, they all, you know how they do it. They come in pretty crazy, man. Yeah, we need the 80s jam back in this chat stream too. What was your favorite thing about the 80s? Right? What was your favorite thing about the 80s that you missed? What you miss about the 80s, man? Dukes of Hazzard or Night Rider? '83, let me see. '83, I was watching Battlestar Galactica. Night Rider. Me too. Night Rider. I did like the Dukes of Hazzard. Dukes of Hazzard. Okay. Y'all know 2 people from the Dukes of Hazzard died this year, recently. Cuda and I think the one with the dark hair. Who was that? Bo or Luke Duke, the one with the dark hair? Let me say both of them, yeah. Y'all know Night Rider was super innovative. Night Rider was like the first time you seen like the iWatch. Because you know the iWatch, all it means is internet watch. When he was interfacing with Kit, Michael Knight used to watch, and he had a medallion around his neck that could start up Kit no matter if he was incapacitated or not. Y'all remember that? Michael Knight he had the watch, and then y'all know that Kit was not the car. The car just had a lot of amenities. Kit was actually the program. So he was the first form of AI that could be inserted into any kind of inanimate object. And you know what I'm saying? You remember when Kit gave Michael Knight the money, he was an ATM on his ass? That shit. Battlestar Galactica was my shit. You know, Knight Rider stole that from the Cylons, right? You know they stole that from the Cylons. Inspector Gadget, he had like but Inspector Gadget won't before Knight Rider was, they was around the same time. Inspector Gadget had like a Swiss Army watch. Happy Days, yeah. Fonzie, Laverne and Shirley. Mark and Mindy, for sure, Mark and Mindy. Nanu, Jai Spot. What was the dude name that was an alien also? He looked like Leonard Nimoy. He always should be like, aliens are coming. He was the alien, he knew more. At first they said it won't no fucking gun violence. But you know what? Every time one of those casinos come to our area, it's a uptick in violence. I think they're trying to clear out the area and they'll justify it in the violence. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But I say every time one of them casinos come, they do some bullshit, man. No, not Jonathan Winters. Jonathan Winters was his son. Because you know he was backwards. Jonathan Winters was the original Benjamin Buttons. Remember, his son was born old as hell in the egg. I'm talking about it was his homeboy that wore out the toga, the white toga. He was like, dude, aliens are coming. Right, they was getting our minds ready for it. And y'all can tell who we was beefing with at the time because remember Rocky against the Russian? Rambo was fighting Russians and Arabs. And Rambo started off fighting sheriffs in the National Guard. He said, ain't none of them give a shit about us, skank hunt. What's going on with you? But the 80s, I'm gonna tell you something. Everybody, no matter if you was a racist, you were patriotic in the 80s. You were proud to be American no matter what you was. Man, Newport News started ramping up at one time, and the next thing you know, they got a bunch of casinos and shit. Remember when they had the little crew, the Dump Squad, and all that shit was popping off? But they remember that shit was happening in pairs. Yeah, Yup. Yeah, he looked like Leonard Nimoy. Oh yeah, you from Camden. Okay, Camden wild as hell too. Remember they was Camden had something to do with the New Jersey Jives type of shit, stealing cars and wilding the fuck out. Cause Camden y'all ball out more like people from Philadelphia as opposed to New Jersey. Like people from Staten Island or Shaolin, people from Shaolin should be from Jersey because they more eclectic like people from Jersey. But yeah, Camden wild as fuck. Remember Coxon died from out of Camden. I think he got killed by the Black Mafia. I played Legend of Zelda. What was that one video game that had the dude? He had the sword, Dragon Slayer. Remember Dragon Slayer? That shit cost a lot of money. Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Gallagher, Dig Dug, Centipede. Solid. You know what I'm saying? That means all of us stable first beat. You must be one of them PS5 weed smoking, no ambition ass motherfuckers. If all of us are boomers, that means your Pitfall, oh shit, Frogger, Pong. Yeah. Remember the water gun that looked just like a real Uzi? And then the Intertech water guns, and then they recalled them motherfuckers. They looked too much like Uzis. Man, Atari was what it was. Pong, what was that? The tank joint. Yeah, Dig Dug. Tetris. No, it wasn't the first game system before Nintendo. It was Coleco. Remember ColecoVision, Atari, and then it was like a myriad of other little Namco games that you could hook to the TV way before Atari. Atari was the most commercialized. They got commercial quick. But when Nintendo took over, remember Nintendo, when you get that gun and you that duck hunt shit, pah, and the laughing dog, that shit took over. Or the Mike Tyson punch out. Odyssey, okay. Sega, yep, Sega Genesis, Sony PlayStation. Y'all know that Michael Jackson saved Sony PlayStation. If he wouldn't have brought the ATV music catalog that he brought with everybody's music, Sony PlayStation's technological side had lost some money. Sony technology had lost a lot of money by way of the Sony Walkman, because they didn't copyright it, so everybody made one. They didn't capitalize off it. They should have copyrighted it. And then, I mean, the advent of the CD player. The CD player came out, so tapes was becoming obsolete. So when Michael Jackson brought that ATV, he linked it with Sony because Sony couldn't pay him because everything Michael Jackson was doing was platinum. He was busting shit, so they couldn't pay him, so they gave him stock in the company. So he took his stock on Realized Games, was a couple of $1 billion, and leveraged against this music contract, this music catalog. And it got him and Sony money. And now I think Sony just bought it from his mama, some of it for $600 million, which Michael Jackson was eating off of that shit. It was worth billions. You say all the above. Yeah, Dig Dug. Yup. Remember people used to play Dungeons and Dragons. Sat back throwing dice and shit. What the hell they doing? And it used to always be the weird kids playing Dungeons and Dragons all day. You'd be like, what the fuck is y'all doing? Or the Daisy BB guns. Remember Daisy BB guns? Double Dragon, okay, Double Dragon. No doubt I remember Double Dragon. Remember Contra? The game named after the very people that we were supporting and getting the cocaine from? Contra? Double Dragon, when you had to fight the big bosses at the end, that shit was dope. They got that from Into the Dragon, Bruce Lee. Yeah, I spent a lot of quarters on Pac-Man and Centipede. Man, remember beepers when you didn't get a number, your beeper went off, you called a service and they charged by the letter. When somebody leave a message, it was only a certain amount of letters they could leave a message. I mean, garbage pail kids, yes sir. me all day. Yeah, smooth with it, but still the same as everybody else, huh? Man, payphones, remember you could rig the payphone, you could put a paper clip in the middle of the payphone receiver and like when they put the key out on the joint and rig the joint to give you a free call, or you hang the phone up real quick and money come out. The payphones, or remember the newspaper machine. You put a quarter in or whatever, if it's Sunday, 50 cents or whatever, and open up the newspaper machine and take out all the papers and they go sell them to your neighbors. Remember when making slingshots with clothes hangers? Was volleyball player. Yeah, vending machine, man. You will open that motherfucker, but stick your hand up in it and snatch a bag of legs. Shh. What you doing? Give me a bag too. Or shit soda machine, y'all been sucking the soda machine at school and all that shit, that's when technology was complacent. Now you do it, the police come in, you're gonna be on camera. The robot police coming to get your ass. Yep, cigarettes, you pull the junk, you pull the machine. That's when they start getting high too. Messages in school. Remember when somebody had a beeper, they thought you was a drug dealer. Yeah, they had, what sneakers? Was it the Reebok? They had Reeboks with the bubblegum soles. Remember that was a fad at one time. I mean, but are you talking about a particular one? Or are you talking about them Easy Walkers? They look like karate shoes. You said it's all on for except Trump. Trump is the worst. It is. It is, fam. Name 3 reasons why Trump is the best president ever. And it's not debate against you, Mike. I'm just trying to see where you at as an American, okay? Okay, the Reeboks with the with the bubblegum sole. Yeah, exactly. Converse. Okay, remember Cons? The basketball Converse. They had the Lakers colors. They had Larry Bird and the Celtics colors. And they had the black and white. The Cons. Hey, Alabama, they'll get rid of those 30 million Venezuelans and put in, you know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah, but that was with all them shits, you could basically trick them. Remember laundromat where you could just go in and take the little change bucket? Members only jacket. What color did you have? Members only jackets. Easy Walkers, high water jeans, Jordan jeans, Gloria Vanderbilt jeans, Sassoon jeans, Sassoon shampoo, Vidal Sassoon shampoo. Gina Tay, Root, all that shit from the 80s. Knee-high sodas. Mr. Bubble in the Tubble. Shampoo, remember Mr. Bubble? Mr. Bubble in the Tubble. Y'all, Charlie Kelly, I know you had some Mr. Bubble in the Tubble. Calvin Klein for sure. Calvin Klein. I was thinking about getting a whole Calvin Klein jean outfit. Y'all remember How McLean? I used to be heavy into the GQ magazine when I was a young boy. I used to like a lot of fashion. Yeah, Members Only was off the chain. Which Michael Jackson jacket did y'all like? Did y'all like the one from Beat It or the one from Thriller? You know, every time Michael did his thing, y'all didn't notice that he had a different jacket. FUBU. That's when it was the decline in individualism. When FUBU came around, individualism started declining then. Okay, silver gray. Okay, I had the burgundy. That's what they say, fam. The kangaroos, how about the zips and the gas sneakers, or the Buster Browns with the thick yellow soles? Okay, you must have been in kindergarten in 1977. 78. Okay, the Driller jacket, that's what it is. The gas, the kangaroos. Trump is a monster. Yeah. Parachute pants or the MC Hammer jump. Sliding across the floor, spinning on some linoleum. I remember when rap first turned into hip hop, when everybody was wearing the bracelets, like the spike bracelets and leather gloves and all kind of shit. I used to love the CDR. It was a Filipino breaking crew in my area. They used to be walking up at St. Pies. They used to wear the gloves. They used to look like they was in perfect unison doing that shit, man. I used to call it the Mickey Mouse hands. You say Trump is the worst. That's what it is. Smash that like, y'all. Check me out. Jelly bracelet. How about jelly shoes and crayons? Remember the crayon shoes called crayons? Okay, man, I had cross colors, Kalkanai cross colors. When you got the outfit, they gave you the belt. Also, the belt came with the pants and the vest. BCAD, okay. Trump, the criminal. Yeah, them swishy pants, parachute johns. Man, leather pants, yep, and a little leather hat like Eddie Murphy used to wear. I remember everybody had an uncle that had that fucking hat. If your uncle had that fucking hat on, he just knew he was the shit. What's going on, Ray Miller? What's going on, Riley? What's going on, FD? I had an umbrella and the wind was blowing so hard it bent the motherfucker. When the last time you seen rain last over a day? We had flash flooding and the next day the water's gone. It seems like it's raining and it's like evaporating. Yeah, them zippers will tear your ass up. I remember everybody carried a bandana and the Bloods and Crooks wasn't a fact. You just had a bandana wrapped around your hand and all that shit. Why is Joe Biden here? Yep, McDonald's, Ronald McDonald's, the house and the car. Remember the commercials, the Ronald McDonald commercials? But you know, they switched McDonald's from being with the playground aspect of it, family friendly, to more of the cafe. You know what I mean? They when they wanted to compete with Starbucks. Remember people be walking around with like raccoon hats with raccoon tails on. Double tap that screen. There's 180 all in here, man. Who you think is the worst of these U.S. presidents? Chuck E. Cheese, okay. Godfather Pizza, Chuck E. Cheese, Showbiz Pizza. Oh shit. Your uncle must have been Jamaican. Either your uncle was with the village people or he was Jamaican. That mesh tank top, that was all the Jamaicans, Caribbeans wear that mesh tank top to this day. Video game arcades, yeah. What's going on with you, Tony? Tony Farrell, what's up with you? Arcades, right. We used to cut the lock off the video game machine in the 7-Eleven arcade or any video game arcade and take the bucket of quarters, pour it in the book bag and be out. Go to the Chinese people and buy a bunch of Adidas and Pumas with quarters. Tony, what's going on? Remember when concerts were $9.50 a ticket, right? $20 was a bit much back then. But I went to all the greats. I went to all the hip hop concerts. I went to them. All the you know what I'm saying? Wrestling matches. I seen Ric Flair and them wrestle. You know what I mean? Yeah, 3 cuts in your eyebrow trying to wild out. Yeah, the pots in your hair and your box fade. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's crazy. Why would you drive into that shit? Moch Man, why would you drive into it? Acura, I remember Acura Legend. Vigor sucked. The Ac Legend is the best one. The Acura Legend. I remember the Q45 Infinity was the most high-tech car on the road besides Mercedes and BMW. The Q45 Infinity was the most high-tech car in like 1996, 97. Okay, them Kragers or the Trues and Vogues down south. Trues and Vogues. Yeah, the 96, yeah, you would lay low in the seat. Remember Honda first switch over to the flip lights? What was that, 89? If you had a Honda with flip lights, you thought you was Tony Montana. Remember on Scarface when he said, there's some of the flip lights. And when he got in that beef at the club, he ran out there with them new boots on and jumped in the Porsche and flipped the lights on and peeled out. When you got your Honda, you thought you was Tony. Y'all remember the Sterling? It was from England and it looked just like the Honda Accord. It was called the Sterling. The only time I used to see those foreign cars, the drug dealers had them. I seen a drug dealer with a Sterling. I seen a drug dealer with a like a Benz with a steering wheel on the other side. Was my first time seeing one of those Lamborghini trucks. You know, Lamborghini trucks was out in like the 80s. And then they had the X4 Ti, which was a Ford Merkur, M-E-R-K-U-R. Merkur, with that little funny thing on the back. Woo! You know what I mean? Wheeling, dealing. You know what I mean? Champagne spilling. Rolex wearing. You know what I mean? Limousine riding. Son of a gun. Woo! I spilt more liquor than you got paid last year. Ha ha! Everybody that got a Lambo truck in San Diego, wow. Wow. Man, they don't do that no more, but people used to do that shit all the time. They'll buy a car and make it look like the last time I saw somebody do that, they tried to make it look like it was one of the Chrysler 300s was the Bentley. Well, motherfuckers used to do that shit. Change the stuff on the car. Shout out everybody coming through, fam. Evil Knievel. Remember Evil Knievel toy? You do the wheelie and shit? Yeah, Evil Knievel jumping over the Grand Canyon. You said Trump is GOAT. Roller rink. Oh, y'all remember the roller derby? Remember the roller derby used to come on TV? They used to be pushing and fighting each other and shit. My favorite roller derby person was Skinny Minnie. All Asians now got Lexuses. You still got your speed skates. I remember when they switched over to the rubber soles. I remember I was skating when it was those red, white, and blue skates with the metal wheels. That's how long I've been skating. But before that, when you got to have a skate key to put your shit on. American Gladiators, yeah. The black guy with the black guy, the blonde haired girl, big ass white boy. That shit was dope too. 21 Jump Street, all that shit. Okay. Limousine riding, jet flying, wheeling dealing, kiss stealing, son of a gun. I can kiss any gal in here, even the fat ones. Ah! Tony Schiavone. Yo, Ric Flair, he was the most gangsterous one, man. Him and Dusty Rhodes. Right, they follow trends. I'm used to setting them. Too many people follow trends. You say Trump is the worst. Moon boots. Remember Eminem boots? All the crazy cereal commercials. All the crazy ass cereal commercials. We also had 250,000 views tonight, folks. We had 23. We had 237,000. Wow. This is an old satanic number. Look at all these threes. Somebody break that down in numerology. That's how many people that came to here and they spent from a minute to 5 minutes in here. That's what it is. Greatly appreciated. Shout out everybody that's coming through. This generation sucks, dude. They lazy as fuck. I can't think of. They don't invent shit. All they do is buy shit from TikTok. There ain't one invention that came. You know what I mean? You said the current president. The hammers, Mulch. You got the start. You had the deep dish hammers on that bitch. What you have in your first car? 5 stars. Remember the 5-star joints? Yeah, the deep dish hammers. And did you have a box in the back? You had a box in the back, probably with some 12s. I know you had the beat in that bitch. Boom. Hey, remember when the horns was everything? When them motherfuckers like the Ebony Playboys and all them and the Cutlass Crew had the Monte Carlos and Regals, they had horns in their window where you hear all the highs. And then it escaped to the bass. But at first it was all about the horns. Like the Mexicans, you can hear it. Beep, 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 beep. But then everybody was into the boom, boom, Trump rattling. No, we didn't. We ain't forget Bush. Yeah, they ain't got it ain't nothing trending in this generation. But talking about each other. I remember you couldn't stay up after 9. Remember when the TV used to turn on? Shit. Your ass about to be in the bed, and if you let that TV on, it'll come and whoop your ass and make you come turn it off. Yep, motherfuckers used to get bent. Yep. And I will say that, Mulch, that is true. We got along way better than just beefing. Now you motherfuckers beefing about anything and everything. But we looking for the worst, Chris. Right. Do you know where anybody's at 10 o'clock? Shit just starting now at 10 o'clock. Y'all notice the world don't never shut down. It's always somebody online, no matter if it's your interest or not. The internet is never there completely there. Nobody's live streaming, nobody's uploading, nobody's reporting. No, you know what I'm saying? The internet has made the world so small and turned it on for 24 hours. Blunt said, hey, what's going on, Jeffrey? Shout out everybody that's coming through, giving their opinion as Americans too, man. There's 190 y'all in here. Let's double tap the stream, man. Simultaneously. Yep, they wake up with the phone next to them. Or in their hand. Can you name 3 ways Joe Biden separated us? Rottenfield, what's going on, Lucy? What's up, Blunt? What's up, Noodle? What's up, Z? What's up, Irene Lathrop? What's up with you? Shout out all my fellow Americans that's in here, man. We need another 1,000 likes, man. Make sure you double tap the stream, man. We're looking for another 1,000 likes in the live stream. We're trying to end the live stream out with 2,500 likes, man. We had 1,592 likes. Make sure y'all leave a comment underneath of this live stream, man, on something that you want to conversate about, or if you want to elaborate more into who is the worst president, A, B, C, or D. Leave a comment below. I mean, I'll get back with you. Tell me what you think. Who is the dirty, rotten scoundrel that got us in this predicament? Oh yeah, back in the day was much cooler, man. This shit now, man. These people now, they don't understand shit, man. And I mean, racism was around, still around when we was coming up, but it was secondary. Living life was number one in the 80s. I'm gonna say that. Living life in the 80s was the number one thing to do. To come outside, sit on the porch, chill with people when people used to come and visit on the summer and shit. Man, the 80s, man. This was the 80s. You feel me? Yeah, we had life. Yeah, and that was my favorite show back then, Miami Vice. Miami Vice was my shit. When Chubbs used to have that little shotgun joint. Yeah. When they used to be riding with the top down, they was ready to go get busy, fam. Miami Vice had everybody wearing those socks. Your uncle always had a suit coat on with jeans after Miami Vice and those socks. You better bet we in a motherfucking 40 trillion deficit. And each one of y'all owe approximately 117 thou of it. You feel me? You better bet we in a deficit rate. We got a national debt right now. Okay, I'll go for that. Woo. Shout out everybody that came through today and gave they 1-2s on what's going on. What is it y'all Googling? I see somebody say Google it. Okay. Shout out everybody coming through, man. Double tap that. Share me out. Get over there and get you a BNC investor. We know, we do offer the BMC investor. We also got subscriptions. Make sure you participate. Turn on the notification bell. Be ready for these dope conversations. Also, somebody get over there and sign up for Kick. I know all y'all in here probably got a Kick. 50% of y'all. I want to see y'all on the Black Money Corp Kick also, fam. Let's get some Kick participation. The first 25 people to sign up for the BMC Kick will be the moderators. smash that like, y'all. Share me out. What's going on? Smash that like, share me out, y'all. Obama was slimy too, y'all. You gotta admit it. Obama was slime beasy too. Share me out, man. Make sure y'all getting over there, double tapping the stream, turning on the notification. Have you went over there and supported the BMC? And that's true. The only one that's irrelevant is Donald Trump. But Obama is relevant to Trump because they're always bringing him up. A lot of Australians are into American politics. I'm not surprised. Devious Chris is a master at American politics. He's straight out of Australia. Right, he had humility, but he still was doing some shit. Yeah, but you know what I mean? It's all in the delivery. What's up, Karach? Over there on Kick, man. Did you support the Kick? Did you sign on? Because everybody the first people who signed on to my Kick, the first 25 people gonna be moderators. What's up with you? How's your day, man? Yeah, but all of them got their ways. I will. I'll say maybe El Sayed, Mamdami, he ain't nowhere right now. MAGA, what's up with you? Oh, the THC MAGA bot. Donald Trump is the worst. Shout out everybody coming through on Kick too, man. Oh shit. That's funny. everybody that came through, man, and participated today. I'm going to wrap this up. But to all my fellow Americans that participated, I would say greatly appreciated them. If you have a topic or just a comment on the Trump versus Biden versus Obama, situation, who you think was the worst president, has the best economy, got the best gas prices, leave a comment below. Shout out everybody that came through once again. Make sure y'all get over there and hit my Kick too. If y'all don't be on Kick, make sure you get over there and hit up BMC Black Money Corp Kick. That's what it is. I'm out. Enjoy the rest of y'all evening.